Around the city of Indigo, the night grows quiet. People find their way off the streets, but there still exist a few lonely souls that stand out amidst that growing darkness. For example, Bretta Pietro, during exceptionally off hours, just finished up a date. During the daytime, going out with the Holy Maiden of the Shrine of the 13th Ward isn't exactly something that you can just do. So you have to reserve your time with her very, very particularly. Late at night, moments like these, quiet, private, or it was supposed to be. Your junior stuck with you and pestered you with questions the entire night, which turned out to be kind of charming. Agent definitely tolerated her presence, but at the same time, there was, I don't know, there was sort of a communal feeling between the three of you. You see yourselves off into the night.
It's like we have a daughter.
She's older than you.
It hasn't stopped me before.
Elsewhere in the city, a man lounges atop the largest lantern, peering around at the relative silence. The quietude is kind of nice, but the city itself seems to have a different energy, particularly tonight. Cassius!
What?
Erase them.
Your eye opens slowly as you sort of exhale a strange dream coming over your head, and you feel an almost warmth and a light from the apartment around you. Conversation, energy, life, and then the reality of what the apartment should actually be sort of sets in a little bit more. It's quiet.
Emoji. Is this something that is going to start happening to him every time he wakes up now?
Yes.
Okay.
There's what time is it? You look around, check for a clock. It's like 12:30.
Oh, he took a nap and just stayed asleep.
You took a nap intending to go to sleep, but now you're awake. It sucks. Kind of like shift looking around your apartment. Cassius, mind rolling to die for me?
Okay. Oh, I'm still locked.
Oh yeah, unlock one of those stats and do me a favor, win that red of yours.
Yeah, hold on. I have to go through and.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know what that's about.
Nah.
Lost his gummy worm, you'll understand.
Tell me how you're feeling.
Wakes up from a dream that I assume is the same dream that he's been having.
Yeah.
Has that same familiar feeling of everything is warm, and then feeling that get ripped away. And he just sits up, and he's just like, alright, I guess it's late, but I can't keep sleeping.
Can you tell me about that wounded red stat of yours?
Why?
How are you feel? No, how are you feeling about it being wounded?
He's trying to compensate. He's overcompensating. He's trying really hard to be reliable, like more so than usual.
No,
because he doesn't feel like he actually is.
It's around that time that your phone starts to chirp.
Who is calling me or texting me?
You've gotten a message, and yeah, it's just. Do you sleep with your phone on you? That giant brick, or do you put it off to the side?
He probably puts them on the table next to him, but
that makes sense.
They are fully turned up.
Over on the table. You look down at your phone, and the feeling that spreads up from your chest is one that resonates well off of that wounded red stat of yours. Almost without thinking, you rush over, you get dressed. The panic sets in almost immediately as you rush out into this quiet night. Earlier, on the far side of town, a thick fog settles over the area as two people leave the Tide restaurant. Walk a step at a time, sort of moving their way into the city. Tyr winds up looking back at Rui, saying some things. Rui doesn't 100% parse or follow them, but that's just how these two interact. And in the silence, Tyr takes a step forward, rounds the corner. And the second that happens, a voice on the far side of the city speaks out. Target spotted. Bow of Noctua should be usable, even at this range. Tests it for a second, trying to manage exactly what it's holding in its hands. It carefully takes aim, and as Tyr turns back around, it decides to take the shot. Cassius?
Jay, you can't call this that. Jay, you can't call this that.
In a panic, you charge your way across the entire city and wind up at Tide HQ as quickly as you physically can. The mention
Someone's in danger.
that Julius Tyr has been shot resonates extremely quickly. Only on private channels, mostly reserved for the Tide. However, Cassius, you are still one of the first to know. You make your way to the second floor of Tide HQ. Tell me what's running through your head.
I'm freaking out.
Yeah.
He's panicking? If there's the mixture of where he's like, Tyr isn't gonna die because he got shot.
Yeah.
Like, that's like, he's not scared that Tyr's gonna die. He's still scared that his friend got shot.
Yeah.
That's definitely how it feels. Where is he?
He'd be in his room, yeah.
Okay, I push this out of the way.
You push your way and charge through. The screen has been disrupted. It's clear that he's been carried inside already. And you open the door, and from inside, you hear...
Peek.
You peek a little bit, but even as you peek, you immediately hear the loud-ass just... Ow! Stop! As someone is tending to Julius Tyr's wounds.
Yeah. Don't
Come on,
worry.
jerk! Quit it! Knock it off!
Opens door all the way. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Well, at least it's not Ami.
Yeah.
Tyr's lying in bed. He's exceptionally wounded. Barbados, you've been tending to this man for a while now, and, his physiology is something. He's healing more rapidly than you might expect, but still, this isn't exactly where he should be. He appears to be missing, either from the bow wound or something else, a lot of his left side, but it seems to be coming back rather quick, so that's good.
Like his arm and stuff?
No. Sort of like the rib area.
Okay.
Pre-broken rib area. His constantly broken rib area that he's now very sensitive in because it keeps getting hurt.
Man, you sure are something else.
He sort of grunts lying back and is like... So, can I leave? Can I get out of bed?
Can you get out of bed? I mean, yes, you can, but should you? Probably not. You see, you may be able to regrow your stuff, but you want to make sure they regrow in the right places.
You say those words to him, and he shuts the fuck up. Tear's like, point taken. He sort of like relaxes back in the bed, looks over to Cassius, and is like, you came here fast?
I heard you got shot.
I did. She like reaches down to his
Oh, yeah,
side.
I came here very quickly, just in case.
Ami is the one who texted you.
Yeah.
Like, immediately. He relaxes back in the bed and, like, just sort of, like, holds still for a second. Julius Tear is going to wound 2 attributes.
Uh-oh. Not red. Not red. No, I need that one.
He
Oh, I
wounds...
still get the W on half. It's okay. It's half and half. It's half and half.
He's lying in bed, and, like, it's funny, when you first wound up carrying him here, Barbados, he had, 4 wounds.
Oh, yeah.
He's coming back really fast, is the best way to put it.
Oh, yeah. You, man. Pretty lucky. Pretty unlucky, too. Glad that you got shot, not someone else, though.
He, sort of sighs. I guess that's it. Yes, I suppose it's better me than anyone else. He rubs his head, though that does not make me feel even remotely better.
I'd still prefer if you didn't get shot.
Yeah, but with a shot like that, I doubt it'd be able to miss.
Yeah, what happened? You want to explain it to me?
Well, I was exiting the Tide restaurant. I was hanging out with my good friend Rui. He says out loud. Rui somewhere sneezes.
No.
He's like, and as I walked out, I thought I saw the glint of something far in the distance, and just motions down to himself. It's like it blew away half of me.
Dang, the whole half?
He nods. Sure.
How far away did it look?
He shakes his head. I don't know.
Did
I've got.
did I, laying down where I was, see it come from the sky
You
and
did
just
not.
fucking... Okay.
Yeah, you wound up getting. You were called, shockingly.
Yeah.
You were called by Dr. Cosmo, actually, of all people.
Yeah.
Because you assumed that they were called by their sister, who was screaming and crying, who then decided to call you.
Contact me, yeah.
Yeah, no, it turned into a regular chain of calls, and like Tear's like, we're gonna roll. Okay, yeah, Tear rolls good. I have my suspicions of what happened.
Alright, tell them to me.
He sort of sighs, and it's around that point that 2 more people from across the city. You 2 make it upstairs. Tell me how you 2 are feeling.
Did we
Feral.
Farrell?
Maya composed.
Sorry, man.
No time.
Nah, Cassius was pretty freaking out, walked in,
Yeah.
saw Tears fine, and was like, okay, I can calm down.
I can officially calm down. He's being
There's
Julius
a-
here.
There's a ruckus. This not there anymore. That's fine.
I already moved it out the way, but I hear the ruckus coming, and I
You
get
stop
out of the
it,
way
you
of the door.
Yeah, don't get out of the way of the door. Door slams open. What happened?
He looks across, like, I got shot!
Mm-hmm.
He was just about to explain it. Just
Yes.
hold on.
I've got,
It's okay. Cassius puts up his hands like, we're good, it's okay. It's not okay, but it's okay.
Maya knocks on the door.
Please come in! unless
Opens
you're
the door.
unless you're Garai, then leave.
All right. Maya is just sort of.
Go away,
he sort of like crosses his arms and rights himself in bed slightly. Well, I was exiting the Tide restaurant.
Saunders rude and pushes Barbados.
Hey, I'm looking after... You don't... Hey, if one of my hands
Cassius
slips...
He puts an arm on Saunders' shoulder and goes, hey, let the doctor treat him, okay? It's okay.
Look, man, it's like a bonsai tree. You just kind of have to lead it to where it grows,
What
you know?
happened?
He's literally Cassie's puts both of his hands in shoulders. He's literally explaining. Calm down.
Sandra, like, I'm done listening to Barbados.
Cassie's turns you towards him and he goes, "Listen, Sunder. Tyr's about to explain it to us. Just listen, okay? It's okay."
Cassandra, as you look, you see that the like blanket has fallen away from Tyr, and there's a hole like through his side. There is an absence of flesh there, and it's
Don't use words.
it's rapidly healing. Yeah, of course, it's rapidly healing, but he sort of pulls it back up. If I didn't know better, he like adjusts himself. I exited the Tide restaurant, and I was walking away with Rui when a shot was made from a hideously long distance. It destroyed my left half, including what remains of a significant number of my organs that should be there. He pats himself down on the side.
They're coming, don't worry.
Barbados, I love you. He sort of like looks down and goes, "If I didn't know better, I'd assume that shot was taken from the bow of Noctua." Sort of trails off, looking over at you, Cassius.
Tyr, we both know that that's not possible.
Yes.
Noctua wouldn't do that to you.
Yes, also the fact that Noctua isn't in the city is a big complication.
Even if she was here, she wouldn't do that to you.
Say these words, and Tyr just like slowly exhales. He's gonna drop and roll to die, and he decides in this moment it's time for Julius Tyr to be really cool. It's like, plus, if she'd taken the shot at me, I probably would have buried it. He decides to be cocky and like offer a somewhat weak smile.
So some random stranger did this to you instead.
I suppose. I suppose that could be the case, yes. He sort of sighs and goes, "Well, according to the doctor, I think I'm going to be stuck like this, at least for some time." He like looks at the people in the room and he goes, "Can I count on you to investigate this?"
Nods.
Yeah.
Amaya just sort of looks and goes, "I'm here."
Oh,
I'm like, I have nothing to do with this, but I guess I live here now.
you'll officially receive compensation from the Tide, etc. Just try to find out who tried to kill me. He like mumbles to himself like, "I'm shocked that there's somebody who would..." I'm not shocked that there's somebody who would make the attempt. I'm shocked that there's someone who could do this so effectively.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like they have some amount of skill. He says, "You said you saw a glint, right, before it hit you? Do you know
No.
where in the sky it came from?"
It was the glint of the projectile that did this to me. It was mostly comprised of what felt like energy.
Now, which direction, Julius?
Yeah, which direction? Is it from Oakland or Seaside?
I see. He points. He just points past you both. I saw it as it was approaching. Probably just over the skyline from Seaside. If I had to guess, it came from Old Town somewhere.
Okay, so it's got to be pretty high up in Old Town to hit you all the way in Seaside.
Nodding.
What are some high points in Old Town?
Tyr, like, sort of shrugs and is like, "I sent the Tide to investigate the place that I was shot. Maybe you could pick up something from there, get the angle of it."
Okay, I can do that.
If it was energy, I might be able to find something.
You both nod, and his gaze sort of casts over to Barbados. Barbados, do you have your phone on you?
I don't really have one.
Of course.
What probably happened, the way I was probably contacted was Cosmo got called and then
Carrier
probably
pigeon.
just tried really hard to find me and found me.
Yeah,
yeah.
hey, repeat of what occurred before. Walk.
Thunder watches the door, feeling someone approach.
There's a knock on the door.
I open it politely.
Cosmo's like, oh, hey, sorry to interrupt or drag your doctor away. Dr. Barbados.
Yes, that's me.
You're needed back at Tempest HQ.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's apparently pretty serious business that someone tried to assassinate someone who's directly sponsored by Aranea.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, I'll be right there. I'm suddenly motivated. Just give me 1 second.
Okay. Yeah. Cosmo looks at you all and then nods and curtly exits.
Man, that little one gets around real fast. Yes. As you heard, Mr. Tier, I have somewhere to be.
Okay, cool.
You seem like you're recovering fast, but like I said, just make sure the things grow in the right places. If they don't, just remove them and then try again. Okay?
Tier's like, I'm going to be honest, you're awfully forthcoming and accepting on my current situation.
He just waves his hand in the air. It's not... what did I expect? I mean, just... You to just be like... If you were a normal man, you would have been paced by the time I got there.
It's true. He looks across to you, Barbados, and then sort of closes his eyes and bows his head slightly. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That is the most straightforward interaction these two humans have ever
Very
had.
human, man.
Barbados leaves hurriedly and just kind of... It was very brief for him. He didn't say much. He just did his job, said like a cup,
out.
and got the fuck out.
Tier's like, wow, that was excellent. Tier lies back, is like, okay. I'm hoping to pick myself up by the end of the day, then I can join you all.
No.
If you can't, don't.
Yeah, you both are like, no, shut up, no.
Take whatever time you need to heal.
Okay.
We can work on it when you're better. Also, I'm kind of scared that if you leave, they'll try again.
Yes.
Because they did wait until you were outside of a building, which means they won't try while you're inside one, most likely.
It feels like they're targeting. Julius,
Yes.
would you mind if I did something? I need you to think about the exact moments. I can borrow a memory,
Ooh.
but I want to make sure that it's something that you are fine with.
Okay, he sort of exhales and is like, very well, go ahead.
All right. He gets up. He reaches out his hand. It sort of
Watches like a feral monster.
part of his hand starts to go pale, and then parts of it crack, and underneath you can see little scrollings of writing as he pats Tyr on the head and pulls out a piece of a strand of flame.
You pull out that
Oh,
string.
Thunder hated that.
Yeah, give me a roll to do in this case, my friend.
Okay. Let me check. All right. So roll to do.
This is for me. Don't mind that.
Oh.
Oh.
He hates everything. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything.
You get your dice ready. I gotta go get my food from outside.
All right. Bonk. Bonk, and it's only a +1 because bonk. Wow, I rolled really bad on the extra stuff.
It's fine, man. You just
Oh, this
gotta...
is gonna be a bad one. I'm sorry, everyone.
It doesn't
alright.
matter if the lifeboats sink, if the main boat's still afloat. You know what they say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a bad one.
Totally.
For some. I'm sorry.
I
everyone.
no, I apologize. this is
It's been shot.
this is why I
gonna be a
might.
bad one for Sander.
It's why I
This is
might
gonna
have to
be like
ask.
the forest all over again.
So I might have to ask permission.
How's Cassius doing?
About that?
Bad. He's just. Cassius is keeping a very pleasant smile on his face. He watches Amai do this with the expression that's on his pog, and then as soon as anyone turns to him, it's right back to that very calm, patient smile on his face.
Oh.
Sander, I'm gonna let everyone in on a horrible thing that's happening right now. Sander is watching Amai like a feral beast, and there's a sound coming from him that's like
Oh.
very low, garbled radio noise.
Oh.
He's having a bad time.
You.
I'm sorry, Amai.
You pull out the memory though, and as you do, you get a solid recreation of the moment, and in this case, this information will be very useful, in that I will no longer obscure what this thing rolls to attack, and you will be able to recognize the attack as it comes in. You get basically a recreation of the memory as Julius Tier takes a step forward, and there is a glint that sort of like, it comes from the sky up and over here. It's hard to like pinpoint the sniping location from that, because what falls and hits him looks like a star.
Oh.
It falls from the sky, hits his side, and Tyr is able to sort of negotiate his way backwards, and you get to, oh boy, you get to see how hard this bow hits. So basically, the way it mathematically works is, if it's allowed to fire, it gets a bonus 1d. It gets a bonus +6 for every additional dice you roll. So no matter what it does, it basically, the stronger a being you are, the more it feeds off of your power to kill the shit out of you. Where if it hit a normal person, it wouldn't do jack or shit. But if it hits something, say, such as Julius Steer, who rolls a bunch of dice because he's extremely cool, it hits him extremely hard. So it would be, this would hit him. We're looking at a roll like this. For Julius Tier specifically, as it hits his side and blows him up in that moment, and you see a few things. One, as the arrow impacts, it leeches his very life energy to make this possible, but you manage to pick up something that no one else would have noticed, at least at the moment. The lights flicker out completely, as if it's drawing power from elsewhere. There is a temporary power outage, and then you're back to where you are.
All right.
Jay,
Yes.
don't do this to me.
It'll be fine.
No one will do it to you.
Here you go.
Sometimes
You're back.
it gets done to you.
Here you go.
My sort of. He notices that, takes a step back quickly, and lets the strand dissipate, and goes.
Are you alright?
Just not stop watching you.
He sort of shakes his hand, and the trappings on his arm dissipate. And he sort of acknowledges Saunders' mode before turning to Cassius and goes, I witnessed some of what happened.
Could you explain it to us in detail?
Yes.
do you convey exactly everything that you just saw?
Yep, he has
Excellent.
no reason not to. He sort of has a glance at Julius, like, how the fuck did you survive that? But he's not good. That's
Don't look at the moth.
that's already like on the table. He feels
Yeah,
like he
he's
shouldn't
just
say
like-
that.
He's like, I'm gonna put another pin in this.
Don't look at the moth.
Yeah. He goes. So, it seems like whatever it is feeds off its target's power and perhaps light itself.
Does that
True.
sound familiar to me at all, Jay?
Based on the way that Noctua fired the bow, that sounds like Noctua's bow. This is how it works.
Cassius speaks up and he goes, "That's how Noctua's bow works.
Tyr goes quiet.
Someone is using that when they shouldn't be."
Amai looks serious for a second and says,
Did anyone else get their hands on it?
Cassius gets a very scary look on his face, and he just says, "I don't know."
Amai's gonna run through his head on any things that can recreate
Ooh.
items' effects.
Ooh,
Because
okay.
it seems like it is very tied to the weapon.
Yeah, give me
So
a roll to do, and you would get your bonuses on this.
All right. Let's see. Oof, rolled a nasty on the die, but it's still 10.
You think about that, and like Noctua's bow is a powerful, like legendary weapon. So you're like, anything that could reproduce that effect is like the highest tier of legend, and you're like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Like that, you just get a feeling of, uh-oh. That's the best you get. It's a good working theory, though. It's a really good working theory. You're just like, well, fuck.
Mike takes a seat and just like is thinking like, I don't know what I should prefer being real.
You should prefer the one that isn't our friend attacking Tyr.
Tyr, like, scratches the side of his head, is like, well, regardless of how it is, oh god, Tyr, we're gonna roll for you. We're gonna roll for you, my friend. Oh, of course. He sort of like shakes his head and he goes, I don't believe that the champion would have done something like this, so I suppose that's the best lead we have right now. His expression actually lightens substantially. He's like, I think right now it would be in our best interests to work with this information and to potentially clear. And then he says something, Cassius. He says something that you don't really expect from him. I think we should work together to clear our friend's name.
Cassius gets a little sound and he goes, yeah, we should.
he like relaxes back. Is like, okay, so let me sleep so I can heal. Let me sleep. He starts to yell as he like relaxes back in his bed.
All right.
Sonder, hold on. Alright,
Yeah.
everyone can go. Sonder's gonna captain the tide.
You're gonna captain the tide for a sec.
Yeah, who's here? Does he even know who's here right now? He just came in feral, so he probably doesn't know
Everyone has
who's
been
here.
dispatched into the city to the crime scene.
All of them?
Not everybody. Ami's still around. Like basically, like a lot of the
He
staff are
wants
still here.
Siren specifically.
Oh
Is
yeah,
Siren
Siren's still here. Yeah.
Sweet. So,
You think they would let Siren near a crime scene?
You're right. You know what? You're right. I was a fool.
Legit, we had a discussion earlier of, oh, they're all at the crime scene. Not Siren though. She would
Not
ruin
Siren.
it.
Cool. All right. Siren can hang out over here for a second.
Yeah.
Sonder, before he starts being a nutbag,
Yeah.
leans over Tyr a little bit and he's like, "You gonna be okay?"
He looks down and is like, I am. I think this is a little more frustrating because I don't know who attacked me. That's the annoying part. I don't like the idea that they're out there with a weapon like that. I don't like that.
Won't be for long.
Tyr gives you a shitty grin and is like, that's exactly what I like to hear.
Good. Two awful men.
Yeah, he's like, I don't like how this one's playing out. I have to wonder why me, of all people.
That's a good question. Because they both know that the Tide have been being played for jokes this whole time. So why
go after Julius Steer?
That's something we're gonna have to find out too, isn't it?
Cassius.
He's like, well, I guess I'm counting on you guys for that. He like looks out and over to the door and is like,
Unless
huh?
Sonder for a second, because he just ran through an entire thought process that was like, well, that means the other faction leaders might be in danger too, and then he was like, wait, no, this thing was made like this was a weapon that targets things like Julius. I think you weren't targeted for who you are, but what you are.
He blinks and then holds his side and goes quiet. He's gonna drop his swing.
Saunders kind of like, he's not looking at Tyr anymore. He's just like kind of ambiently, like, he's thinking. And if that's the case, then you and everyone else are in danger too.
He looks over to you and like sort of like blinks a few times.
Sonder doesn't register himself in that group. I'm sorry.
Yeah, obviously. So Tyr, of course, reaches out and he's like, in that case, watch yourself, okay? Cassius! He yells out the door.
Peeks head in.
Keep an eye on yourself, okay? Both.
Why?
Actually, keep an eye on each other. He says, like, gesturing his head to the two of you.
Is something the matter?
I
Other than the things that are already the matter?
think either of you could be its next target.
Sonder
What?
tilts head.
Tyr sighs and is just like, just watch each other's backs, okay? I'll feel more confident if you do.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. What? I'm not allowed to feel safe and secure, and you? Come on, it's fine.
Shut up, go to sleep. I'm sick of you right now.
Tyr kind of smiles at that. The shut up, go to sleep. He's like, yeah, fine. He like lies back and he looks over to Cassius and like actually mouths and I'm counting on you at you, so Sonder can't hear it.
Gives him an okay hand sign. Do you want me to bring you anything?
If I'm still stuck in bed by tonight, yeah, go get me, what do I?
Ramen?
Yes.
Sonder remembers Julius crying into a bowl of ramen.
Yeah, no, you remember the thing that will bolster him. He just goes, yes.
Okay. We can stop
Sonder
buying some of
nods.
that, right? He looks at Sonder.
Of course.
Alright.
Sonder nods, and you watch him, like, weirdly shift. His shoulders back, and he suddenly looks not proper, but, like, militant, almost.
Oh.
And as he walks out the door, he goes, Siren! And
Cassius watches that and goes, actually, I think I'm gonna stand in here for a couple more minutes. He's just gonna stay in here until you're done talking to Siren.
Siren comes fucking bounding up the stairs, turns the corner, sees this man she doesn't know, and skids to a stop. He's like, hi? He looks at her, realizes, is like, yeah, remembers that she doesn't know him, doesn't care, keeps going, is like, you and Rumble are on lookout. She looks over to the room, looks at this other man. She
The two people she would know are in the other room.
Yeah.
yeah. But is being spoken to with such authority that she's like, because she doesn't understand hierarchy, so she's like,
No.
I guess this man is in charge of me. And she stands very straight. It's like, okay, yeah. What are we looking out for? Anything. Don't let anyone you don't. He stops. Don't let anyone who's not affiliated with the Tide near Julius. She looks at him eye. It's like, under like this, forgetting that she's stupid. It's like, it's fine. Okay. Rumble! She just runs down the stairs.
Excellent.
You hear very, very quietly from down the stairs, Rumble!
You all gather up and head out into the city, but you aren't the only ones who are holding a meeting right now. The current evolving situation calls for a significant response. You three. You've been dragged into this room.
Oh,
So, Cerisa sort of like leans in.
I don't see shit. Oh, I now to run to do.
Yeah, down here.
Okay.
Let me go over here. Do this one. Cerisa leans in and is like, so, from what we understand, one of the faction leaders came under attack late last night.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
Julius Tier was, apparently shot from a great distance.
Yes, I treated his wound. Yeah, serious stuff. If it wasn't for his unique physiology, he'd probably be dead.
Yes.
I can't imagine somebody would want Julius Tier dead.
Understandable. Cerisa says, sort of like sitting back in the chair. But that is the situation as I understand it. The Tempest have been dispatched to the area around the scene of the crime, but I'm worried about emergent tensions. The Tide's Edge is currently occupying the area, apparently investigating for any sort of clues that will help them avenge their fallen leader. I don't intend to exacerbate the situation. Tempest has set up a perimeter around the outside, but they're free to investigate as they see fit. She, like, moves in. For the remainder of the day, your duties are suspended. That is all.
Suspended?
She nods. This
So-
is a relative state of emergency, but I believe it is one that we have well in hand. Simply attend to your own personal interests.
That's...
Wait, I'm confused. You called us in to tell us not to do anything.
She nods. I had the feeling that you might get involved if I didn't state this outright. she like looks at you all. Morph leans forward and sort of like folds his hands. It's like, very interesting. And then he looks at the two of you and is like, well, nothing we could do about that. I will graciously take this day off. He takes off his hat, bows with it, and then walks towards the door.
Yep. Cerisa, you are something else, I'll tell you that.
She sort of like nods, looks at you two, and is like, please enjoy yourselves. I believe I've been working you a little too hard lately.
Yeah.
At least you realize it.
Yep. So, Barbados is just going to head out the door, and gesture at Bretta to follow him.
Yep, she's following anyway. They're kind of in sync.
As
As soon as
you
they leave
walk
the door.
outside, and of course, this one's still standing around, and he looks at the two of you and is like, so that was suspicious as fuck, right?
Yeah, what I think it's just Cerisa saying that we shouldn't do it, so that when we do it and get fucked over, it's not Tempest's fault, it's our fault.
Morph sort of sighs and is like, you really thought about it that far ahead.
Well, it seems pretty half-assed for Sarisa to do that, but with the, increasing political climate, she probably wants to play it a little bit more safe. If Tempest, exorcists, I guess now, continue to do their work and then get obliterated on, Tempest, time, Tempest clock, then it will make us a laughing stock. So if they just get obliterated, when they explicitly said, hey, you're off the clock, take a break, they could at least frame it as an assassination attempt on us, or some sort of other complicated thing to make it a little bit better. So
It's honestly really nice to see Sarisa thinking this far in advance.
More motion with his head down in this direction.
Yep. He's leading us somewhere.
Of course he is.
Oh fuck, my camera moved.
Walks in.
He's about to say something troublesome, isn't he?
The further away we get from people, the more troubling I feel like what he has to say will be.
You come inside and he looks back at you and is like, for what it's worth, I think your deduction is correct.
Yep.
So, are you planning on doing anything about this?
Well, I would be lying if I said it didn't interest me at all. The signs point towards something I know very well. It's interesting to see something be able to eliminate the Tide Captain, or Tide Master. What's his title again?
Tide Master.
Tide Master that quickly. And, I don't know. I just feel like if I ignored it, it'd be pretty half-assed.
Do we know anything about the nature of the attack?
Well,
he peers back over to you and then looks over to Barbados.
Well, when I was treating the wound, he said he was exiting the Tide restaurant, so he was probably facing a certain direction, and it seemed like the entry wound was that way. He points towards the general direction, so that means the fire probably went from a certain direction down south. If it went from any other direction, it probably would have eviscerated the buildings nearby.
More flaps.
Yeah.
Well, if you're intending to investigate, why don't we share information?
No, what do you know, smart boy?
He leans in and he goes, I know for a fact that you know the champion of Noctua relatively well.
Decently well.
When you were out cavorting with her about a month ago, I kept an eye on you.
That's concerning, but go on.
He reaches through his coat and actually pulls out some documents. And then hands them over to you. And you look at them and they're just collections of schematics or readouts. They're a bunch of spreadsheets. It's nonsense to you.
What? Bretta, could you look at this?
Sure.
Yeah,
I'll have you know that the champion of Noctua is very much out of the city and should not be considered a suspect.
Well, that would normally be the case if it wasn't for the bow of Noctua.
Yes.
Well, there's copies of it.
He moves in and points to the various readings. The bow of Noctua, I believe, was fired one time in our city about a few weeks ago. And when it was fired, he points to an area on the map. A section of river vanished almost immediately, as if into thin air. He then drags his finger up slightly north to the 13th Ward. In the surrounding area, power fluctuations were observed throughout the entire grid, and even for a while afterwards there continued to be malfunctions. It was actually relatively simple to track down the champion of Noctua, as it seems that she was disabling the electrical grid wherever she went. Drags a finger across the map repeatedly. I did you the favor of pulling the various RNA and power numbers. He taps the spreadsheet. Using this, I believe you should be able to get a bead on our perpetrator.
Yes. So, one thing Barbados is going to look for. So the power outage is what happened when Tyr got shot, versus the power outage is what happened when Noctua used the bow in the river, for example. Yes. The bow was erased that part of the river, but this shot didn't do that much.
No, it didn't deal nearly as much damage.
It was kind of bitch shit compared to the actual thing, right?
Yeah. Well,
Well, that's...
it doesn't seem like this one has put that together, though.
Yeah, okay. So, I think you're right. It's probably a replica or something. This isn't, But...
Yeah, I assume the real thing would have blown him completely away.
Oh,
He
yes.
wouldn't have had much to put back together.
No, I think as long as there's a little shrivel of hair, that man will grow like a starfish.
Well, I'm sure people will love him for it.
Morphlake looks over to Bretta and is like, what the fuck was that? Internally, does not say this out loud. Out loud, he's like, I am smiling.
Okay.
He sort of shrugs and is like, well, if you wish to investigate, I would like a report on your findings. Of
What?
course, outside of Cerise's eyes.
Yeah, don't worry.
He chuckles, yeah.
Yeah, like you're one to speak.
I don't know what you mean.
Of course, I intended to share my report with you anyway.
Yeah,
So,
Bretta's really good at support reports. Yes,
support and reports.
supports and reports.
Well done, Exorcist. Do your due diligence.
Yes, and do what you do and I don't know, talk to people or something.
Gather information.
Yeah. If we need you, I'll find you or something.
Points to Bretta. You could always call.
Yeah.
I don't know, is there anything else that you might have that might be helpful for us as we go on this, I don't know, dangerous, unauthorized mission?
Roll to do.
Good. My bullet in the chamber right now is Elixia.
Oh, excellent.
And
How
I
are you
believe
invoking
Morph
this?
is an authority figure.
Yeah, he is an authority figure.
So,
Yeah, take your bonus.
Yeah, I get my bonus. Hold on, let me see. Bonus equal to all roll personal authority figures equal to the level of this gift, which is 2 now because
Well done.
read you like a book.
I love that gift so much.
Let's see how I'm feeling first.
Now, let's see how Brett is feeling. God, powerful.
Yeah, feeling pretty good.
Staying hungry.
Yeah, staying hungry and devouring.
Mm-hmm.
Cowboy up.
Cowboy up.
Cowboy up.
Yeah, and let's roll to do complex.
You need to beat a 17.
2d6. Wow. Oh, I did it.
You beat it by 1!
I did it.
Dude, Elixia's bonus was clutch.
Yes.
He's like, anything else that you could use? He sighs and he goes, well, okay. It is outside of the city. This path. He sort of like traces it with his finger. So maybe I could give you a ride out.
A ride with Morph. Look at Barbados.
In what sort of thing? A car?
Yes, we can borrow the company car.
You know what? I'll meet you guys out there. I'll take my own ride. You guys, I don't think I can get into one of those, and neither do I want to.
Well, I suppose this will be a chance for me to bond with Tempest's new exorcist.
Of course, I've been looking forward to some one-on-one time with you, Morph. Barbados, Beretta actually steps back and hands him a banana milk boba tea that she got.
That sounds
on the way back.
absolutely disgusting for some
No, it
reason.
Barbados will love it.
Barbados will love it. I never imagined banana milk boba tea being a thing.
That sounds awesome.
Sounds really good.
I mean, I guess you guys are the ones who actually eat food. I'll believe you.
It's not served in a crunch cup, that's why.
Okay.
Maybe we can get tacos later.
We're going to call our first little break.
Yeah.
Rest up, it's been an hour. Grab food, etc. We are going to be going in the order of, we're going to be doing Cassius, Amai, Sonder, and then Tempest.
Yeah.
I
believe I got a ride with
apologize
more.
for Sonder to everyone right now.
Look, man, sometimes you're cowboy enough to ride Moif, you know?
Yeah.
Does Cassius know that thing about the electrical grid and the Bow of Noctua?
Yes. Yeah. You would,
I
yep.
don't know why he wouldn't.
You wouldn't. Noctua has talked at length about, like, the properties of his shit.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm the one
Noctua
person
will,
that listens.
Noctua will not shut the fuck up. I'm gonna grab some.
Sonder has never spoken to Noctua ever. He has no reason to know anything about how Noctua
I've
works.
I've listened to the story of the Sleeping Shadow a minimal of 7 times, so I get to know these things.
I was in the Sleeping Shadow. I was there.
Back in my day!
Back in my day. Back in my Sleeping Shadow.
I apologize to Amai.
It's fine. The funny, because Amai's used that in front of people before, but he hasn't done it to like rip a memory from somebody.
Listen,
That's what the collector of
I'm
tales
apologize.
does.
I have to apologize to you.
I like because Saunders very outwardly going feral and being protective, and Cassius is very subtly going feral and being protective.
Sander's going nuts. I'm sorry. It's gonna happen again.
Can't wait to find out whoever the fuck did this and kill them.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I apologize to everyone.
Because one, not only did they shoot our moth, they are also impersonating one of my best friends. So die.
Die. It's fine.
It's fine.
Nothing bad will ever happen to you anyway.
Yeah, man.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab more water.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm so excited to dump these ants out into. Oh.
Yeah.
I need a nice carpet pattern for her room.
You want to use the neon cyber carpet?
Not for her room. For this room, I'm looking for like something that's really. Hold on. I'm gonna send her to you. I'm looking for something that's like nice and like white and gold.
Nice white and gold.
Hold on. I'll send you. Because I don't think you've seen this ant specifically. I'm
I've
about
seen a
to
few
send
ants.
that to. Have you? Well, I'm gonna send this one to you specifically. Where are you?
I'm here.
You are here. Hello, J-Man.
Hi, Nico.
Hello, Jamboree.
Hi, Nick.
Hello. Oh, those are the hands. Where? Egret. Egret, where are you? There she is. Because I've got... Hers is the last bedroom I need to do, and then the worst of the immediate ant maps are done, because there's still the downstairs that I need to do, but I'm not going to worry about that one too much. Because, like, in canon, the basement is going to be under construction for quite some time.
Yeah, I might have something for that. Said he needed like a rug.
Just like, even if it's just like a pattern that I can slap on top of a carpet texture, doesn't really matter.
I do have a few patterns you can put on top of a carpet texture. I might have a rug for you though. Let me go through my big ass rug folder.
Big ass rugs.
Rug. I have a tie-dye rug. Did you know that? I don't talk about it much, but I do have a tie-dye rug.
Nice.
You haven't placed it everywhere?
I have one. It's sitting on my floor. I'm looking at it. Welcome back.
I'm doing colors for my stupid thing.
Doing colors.
Colors.
When Jay gets back, I'm going to yell at him.
No.
Cool, why?
He's being mean to me.
Good.
Mood.
I was telling Aloha how good of an idea it was to shoot Tyr just because it gets the gaze going.
It gets
Yeah,
the
to be
gaze
honest.
going, yeah.
I'm going to choose to pretend that Sonder isn't involved in the blanket statement of the gays.
Oh, well, you're acting like a
Ah.
scorned
Jay.
girlfriend. So.
Yeah.
I grab you by the back of the head, Jay.
Yeah.
You're going to put Tyr Noctua into his apartment like that, you
Yeah.
motherfucker? Because you
Yeah.
hate me? You bitch!
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Oh,
I know.
God. I ate that Parmesan crusted chicken, and that has sedated me, dude.
I'm
I've
sorry.
I've never been more
Ooh.
content.
Nice. I got some of my
These are
Chinese
nice.
food. It's really fucking good.
Yeah.
Ooh, this one is actually gonna be really good for the hallway in front of her room.
Ooh.
Thank you, J-Man.
No problem.
Is everyone here? Nico, Kaguya, Roma.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
I will return to the old plan.
Yes.
Because I'm just trying to get this fucking map done. It's so big, and once
Yeah.
it's done, most of my problems will be solved.
All ant-related issues will be solved.
Because I'm not worried about the basement map just yet. Like, that doesn't have to be done just yet. That can get done whenever. Well, I mean, soonish, but it doesn't have
That's
to be
too
done for the ants
pleasant.
to activate.
Yeah, that's too pleasant.
I'm ready to be McFuckled by these two.
No. It's about 6 a.m. And holy shit, this section of the city is alive right now.
Is Rui here?
Really?
Yes.
Rui.
Huh? He looks over here. Huh, Captain? I see you've arrived over here, and this gestures over to the pile of tear blood sitting on this thing.
That's Tyr.
Crime scene.
Sender squidges past this person because he.
No, the Tempest are
Fucking man.
maintaining a perimeter mostly, stopping the tide from getting too out of hand.
the rowdy boys. Hi, Kaguya. Alright. What's up, man?
Am I ready?
What did you see?
Whoa, what'd you say? I couldn't hear you, Nico.
He's asking Rui for his perspective on what happened.
Oh, that. Rui thinks back a little bit. Well, he points to the front of the restaurant. Me and him had just gotten out. We walked a few feet this way. He walked out and he got absolutely obliterated by a big-ass light that came from that way. Points down there.
Alright. He accepts this. Rui saw the same thing as everyone else. Alright, fine. Alright. I've got Siren on lookout at the Tide HQ. If you hear Rumble's trumpet.
Yeah, okay.
Walks. 4 minutes.
Rui, like, I don't want to hear the rap, please God.
Cassius walked down here to Kestrel and Fond asked them what they were doing here.
We're looking at the area for any sort of traces of we're good object investigators, you know? Not good at the other stuff, but if there's any sort of magically charged object, we can find out about that. No luck so far though.
He was shot by the bow of Noctua,
I see.
or of a replica thereof of the bow of Noctua.
I see. And a bow by should we be looking for a projectile or something?
The bow of Noctua shoots energy.
I see. Okay, that explains why we can't find anything then.
You should keep an eye out for any areas where the power is out.
Power's out. Okay.
Yes. When you shoot the bow of Noctua, it absorbs power from the person nearby, so wherever the person you shot it is, the power near them will be out.
I see. He it sort of thinks to himself, Kestrel's gonna roll big strong brain. Oh, no, Kestrel needs to drop first. This is a brand new session. Kestrel's big strong brain is not big or strong enough. Kestrel just starts to think well, I'll keep an eye out.
Okay.
Walk.
We are... Well, at least I have been officially hired to investigate. Do you want to come in with me?
Yes, of course. If you're handling the job, then we have an actual detective on the case. Like, walks back over. I'm not particularly good at
Spiritually,
this.
Sonder is insulted.
Kestrel then sees Sonder for the first time and goes, "Hey, Sonder."
Sonder glances over at Kestrel and goes, "Hey." He's going to see if he can pick up any residual fuck shit from the energy projectile.
From the energy projectile.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a roll today. It's piss.
It's piss. Yep.
13.
Oh,
In this,
blue sucks. That's fine.
unfortunately, it seems like whatever there might be in this area is overwhelmed by Julius Tier's incredibly potent and smelly blood. It like just seeing that shit is kind of setting you a little on edge. I'm gonna be real.
Of course, Julius Tier makes it.
Julius
damn
Tier is
it.
the one making it hard, yeah.
Fuck you, Moth. All right.
Cassius walks up to the Tide members and is like, "Excuse me,
Hey.
could you guys tell me what you found so far?"
Oh, they're gonna run through it with you. Amai, what are you doing in the background?
Oh, he's just sort of looked down, leaned down at the blood, and sees if he can see any like energy marks or anything like that.
Give me a roll to do
Okay.
with bonuses.
With bonuses.
For the supernatural.
Supernatural. Oh!
Oh, right.
Ooh,
Okay.
our
God.
boy.
So
Have you, am I?
there's no way to trace this back from the blood. That's just not possible. However, it does immediately tilt you towards another clue. Like as you like look at the blood on the ground, you're like, huh, interesting. You scan through it and you're like, okay. It's clear that whatever this projectile was absorbed a lot of power from this. It'd probably be like borderline glowing if the projectile itself wasn't like a power leech. But as your head sort of traces backwards, you look around and you start to see almost like it almost feels like blood splatter, but it's not splatter, it's like energy splatter from the projectile itself. You could probably derive its firing angle from this if your brain was big enough. Like a big strong brain is like, oh, okay. I think I understand how this exploded more or less. In order to do this, it has to come down at a certain angle, but like that's as much as you're going to get from that from the arcane angle. Now it's the mathematician angle.
Now you need the actual detective to show up and go,
Yeah.
Visual calculus.
Yeah.
Visual calculus.
These two run you through more or less what they saw, and it's around that point that Cassius, you notice that Amai might be onto something. These two aren't massively helpful, is the best way to put it.
Alright, excuse me.
They rolled an 11. They pull backwards.
They rolled it 11.
Cassius will approach and go, "What'd you find?"
Amai...
Big corner of mine.
Amai has like the small red hands have just started like almost bleeding out of him at this point, and he snaps out of like a little bit of a epiphany, and he goes, "Oh, I have noticed the sort of spatter pattern of the energy.
Oh?
If I need some help to figure out, but we could probably figure out a trajectory from this."
Oh, alright. Here, can you explain to Cassius?
Yes,
Explain to me.
he can.
Yeah, you get the info.
Let me do my investigator roll to see if I can help you.
Give me a roll to do, add your bonuses. This is the part that you are very good at.
The info is
Do I have a swing?
downloaded into your brain.
Okay, yeah, I do have a swing.
Is
Just
it-
checking
yeah.
for it's blue. I just
Oh,
don't
okay, that works,
so
that
I was like, I don't want to drop it if it's blue.
Yeah.
Roll to do,
Okay.
and then
Bonuses. Okay, so a 20. Excellent. I will In that case, take you to the map screen.
Ooh.
Cassius, you are able to math out the general area, but not, like, pinpoint the location, is the best way to put it. You're able to be like, okay, well, based on the splatter pattern, it's like, let me just highlight. Oh god.
This
Oh,
is where the crime
ignore
scene
this.
is, right?
Ignore that. Ugh. Let me go
This
like
little
this.
circle I've made, this is where the crime scene is?
Yeah, hold on one sec. I'll check it once I finish circling. We basically are like, okay. Yes, that's where the crime scene is. And you're like, it could have come from anywhere over here based on the angle.
Okay, so it came anywhere from Whole Street to Shrine Street to the Warehouse District. Where is the highest point in that area?
Ooh.
Would it
Yeah.
be would it be in the Warehouse District, or I'm kind of scared. Is it my apartment?
I don't think the warehouse district, because like
not
warehouses
tall.
aren't historically tall.
No?
Yeah.
Is it my
So?
apartment?
So, give me a roll to do once I take you back to the correct map.
Thank you for these things, J-Man.
No problem.
You over here.
I'm like looking at that and I'm like, my brain is like, it's either gotta be like Heil's store or my apartment, right?
No.
What
Give
to
me
do?
give me another roll to do. Yes.
Do I
Okay.
add my D6?
You add your bonuses. Okay.
21.
Wow. 21. Okay. Is it my apartment? No. You know that you feel afraid for a second of, oh god. And then you're like, no, it's probably not from there. And you do narrow it down to Heil's shop, or there is a warehouse in the warehouse district that is constructed tall vertically. It is intended to hold shipping containers. So you're like, okay.
So either of those two places is good because Heil is out of town right now. And with Heil out of town, no one would be there to check her store.
You narrow it down to 2 spots. Good job.
Did it.
Sonder, you're the tide captain, right?
Sonder. Yeah.
Can I ask a favor? I think
What?
we should keep Sam and Karsh here at this crime scene and have the rest of the tide fan out through the city to look for power outages.
Sonder. The head swings to Rui.
Rui looks at Sonder.
You feel responsibility coming your way.
Oh, I hope you're ready for Rui to perfect parry your fucking responsibility.
God.
Yeah, so about that, there's one pretty distinct issue.
Yeah?
These guys, points at them. They aren't gonna let us do that.
Alright, I will get in contact with my detective agency and see if they can.
Kestrel, like,
Sonder.
oh yeah. You go.
He might pull something he hasn't pulled before.
Oh.
I don't know if I should do it yet.
Oh.
Because we haven't done the session. Sonder spends like 50% of his life in Spooky Town, and he knows things down there. He has someone. He knows someone. J-Man.
Oh. Yay.
The rats.
Oh, the rats.
The rats.
The rats?
Me, question marks.
The rats. Should we implement the rats, J-Man? Bunny, would you be okay with us implementing the rats?
What are the rats?
The rats!
J-Man's gonna say probably not right now.
Okay.
Kestrel, like, sort of shoves past and is like, well, we aren't technically tied. Maybe we could scout out the city. Grab everybody that isn't technically associated.
Yeah, everyone who isn't technically associated so they can go wherever they want. We just need to keep an eye out for that sort of thing, so the more people we can get, the better.
That's pretty messed up that no one's allowed to leave this crime scene.
Yeah.
Kestrel's pissed and then starts
That's
to
why
walk
they
up.
keep people like us around, he says to Kestrel.
Kestrel's gonna go out. You calling your detective agency? You getting
Yeah.
Dodge on the case?
Yeah, I am. Finally, I have a reason to use my fucking ability to do
Your
that.
contact ability? Yeah, give me a roll.
Okay. Roll to do.
Mm.
And then, do I add my d6s to this?
You do, yeah.
My 32.
You're 32. Okay. Cassius, you start making calls, and like almost immediately, one after the other, people start to respond. It starts off with like your detective agency, but it seems like just almost immediately the city itself is responding to you, and one by one, you're getting reports back about power outages, and as a result, you get word back from someone you didn't expect.
Oh, yeah?
She like Arch is the one who calls you, and you crack the phone open, and she comes through and is like, "You're looking for power outages, correct?
Yes.
There is currently a power outage in one of Kumo's stockhouses. I was called over very early this morning to make sure that the refrigeration units were functioning. He didn't want to lose a lot of his quality imported goods, so we had to offload a lot of things."
And that power outage started last night.
Yes.
I see. Well, it looks like he turns to the other two. The shot came from the warehouse district. Thank you, Arch. Could you call Kumo and tell him that we're heading that direction?
I am currently with him. We are at the warehouse district.
Well, we will be there in a moment.
Click. Click. Good work.
Nice.
All right, let's head over there.
Heading in that direction. Sonder, give me a roll to die. Sonder specifically.
Okay. I give you a roll to die.
Tell me what you're locking in. Sorry, something's picking up on your like instincts a little bit. Like your hackles are up as you get closer.
I see. That's still not the right
It's
one.
still not the right one. 16. Okay. Oh boy. I'll let you know as y'all run over to the warehouse district. Sonder, you can feel like something else is here.
Ah.
Let me drop you over in that direction.
It sucks to be a single person that these two people need to find in the city.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Yeah, that's
Good
unfortunate.
fucking luck,
That's an
yeah.
unfortunate state of affairs.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you guys here. Over by this warehouse.
Cassius walks up. All right, so would you like me to explain the situation to you?
Arch, like, sort of... Arch shakes her head and she's like, "We've been filled in by, the communication you sent around. You're looking for..." Gestures with head back to warehouse.
Yes, it's very likely that the person who shot the Tide Master shot him from here.
I see. Kumo kind of glances back at the warehouse. Well, last night several of our alarms did go off. He rubs his chin a bit. However, it was mostly due to power outage, like you said.
The weapon that was used causes power outages when it is fired.
Yes, I believe that was mentioned. He kind of gestures his head back. I'm willing to let you in, and if you want to look around, or if you want to get on the roof, I can assist as well.
I would appreciate it. I do think that there is a decent chance this will be dangerous, though, so, it might be best for your safety if you don't come.
I see.
Arch nods along as well, like, okay.
I would just hate for you to get hurt.
Kumo just kind of nods at you, and he kind of walks this way to, like, sort of, like, just give you access to the door.
Is it okay if they come with me?
He points at Amaya and Sonder.
If they are your associates, then yes.
Okay, thank you.
Cassius is going to gesture you guys over.
While Cassius was doing the talking, Sonder at some point leaned over to Amai and was like, "Be careful, something's here."
Oh, all right.
Door cracks open, you come inside.
I wonder if they're still in here. It could be that they're not in this one in particular and they've moved to another one to wait and see who would come.
Sonder ping.
Sunder ping, roll to die.
Sonder ping. Roll to die.
Whoa! Oh wait, this would be a clash actually. Clash with me.
Okay. To do.
Yeah, give me a to do. Black stat. Okay. Okay. Amai. Roll to die for me.
Oh, okay.
You.
Bonk.
I need to open Sonder's character sheet now because I feel like stuff is gonna start to matter.
Okay. Both of you immediately get the sense that something is in here. You don't know where it is, but you know something's in here.
All right.
Sonder M
So
Lizard.
something is certainly in here then?
Yes.
Alright. How about please try not to get more than 5 feet away from me.
All right.
Let's just walk out into the middle of the room and see if it shoots.
Sonder looks at Cassius like that.
Cassius is about to get shot for you. You can feel it.
Mai's gonna summon Senra and see if my little boy can run around and sneak.
Okay. Doink, doink, doink.
Sonder gets lizardy. Sonder's
Give
like,
me a roll to do.
All right.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. Senra's going to fly up and over and disappears out of sight.
Sonder watches Senra go.
But he stays in stride with Cassius.
I wonder if we should call out. Do you think they'll answer?
Probably not.
Likely not if they're hiding.
Would it hurt to try?
Probably not
They
either.
probably know we're here already, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna call out. Excuse me!
You call out. Give me a roll to do. Ooh.
Do I add my d6s to that?
You would not. Not in this case. This is more of a. Oh, okay, interesting. You call out and Sonder clash with me again.
Oh god, okay. I was looking at his character sheet. Okay.
Beat
What
this.
to do? We do.
You don't. The call goes out, and then there's just resounding silence around the room. Amai, give me a roll to do.
Okay. Roll 2.
Okay.
What the fuck is with my rolls?
Yeah,
Really
fire.
good. Okay. This would have been wow, that's a really good roll. It isn't enough.
That's a
but it's
really good roll.
It's a really good roll. It just isn't quite enough. You managed to pick it up. Sonder, you know that something heard Cassius's call and responded to it, but you don't know exactly where it's coming from. Amai, through your senses, you're able to pick up from Senra's POV. No, let's do this one. From Senra's POV, you're able to pick up a sight. Senra actually lets out a loud call as something is taking aim at you from one of the crates. You notice it is a darkened section of the warehouse, and sure, right as rain, a bow shot's being aimed at you. So, oh boy.
Oh boy.
What do you do to
that.
What do you do to respond? Senra lets out the call, and you all look, and you see the thing. What's your next move? You have 1 moment to react.
I want to activate my skin hardening.
Okay. Roll for magic.
I'm gonna drop my swing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll the die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lock in this.
Yeah.
He's pissed.
Yeah.
Cassius is very angry at this sight of
Very
what is in front of him.
Uh,
I'm going to roll to do and pray.
Okay, that is not enough to activate skin hardening. You look across the room at this sight, and your magic tries to flare up, but it isn't enough. You just feel the sparks hitting, and oh boy, Sonder, what? What do you do?
Sonder flips up his hood.
You flip up the hood. You lock into battle mode. Amai, what are you going to do?
Amai is going to quickly roll to die. And he's going to take his yellow, and what he's going to do very quickly is using Brum. He's going to try and shift the concrete underneath that thing just enough that the arrow gets pushed off.
Give me a roll to
the
do.
target gets pushed.
Give me a roll to do and ignite your dice.
All right.
So hit ignite after you give me your roll to do.
All right.
To make it go off to.
Oh,
Christ.
that's terrible.
It hits me harder.
Oh no. Okay, so
that's terrible.
This is bad.
This is the trade.
This is the fucking trade. Sonder, you flip your hood up. Okay, this is how this one goes. Sonder, you are going to have a split instant to react to this. You pull out Brum and you start to okay, I'm just going to nudge the crate out of the way slightly. But as this thing's arms unfurl, almost like ribbons, as it takes aim at you, and power starts to draw into it. And you realize, by using magic near it, this thing is siphoning all of that power into itself. That's what the crit fail is.
I see. I'm about to get hit triply hard. Cool.
I see.
Oh, God. And, time to roll for
I'm
it.
sorry, Cassius.
It's fine. I have one job. I'm weak. I don't have any attribute bonuses. I have two
Cassius
attribute bonuses, so maybe it won't kill me.
Cassius, clash with me.
Sonder gets a split second to react.
Sonder's gonna get a split second to react. Oh, okay. It's only gonna roll this.
It's okay.
I'm only gonna roll that.
Hit me! Hit me! I have one job!
So, oh god, it gets a.
Hit me!
It gets a fucking crit 20. Okay, I'm gonna hit Cassius in a way that matters more.
Oh no.
Roma's like, hit me. Jay's like, I'm gonna hit you in a way that matters, and Roma's like, no.
Really? What the fuck? I take HP and you don't even let me use it?
Bully is tough now.
Bully.
You, Cassius, tell me what you're feeling as this creature is aiming at you.
He's fucking pissed. He is really angry.
You feel that light growing in front of you as it's aiming down its sights to blow the three of you away, and then it just stops dead. The attack never comes, and your eye opens up. You are ready, braced for the shock, and then you hear a call from the far side of the room, damn near silent, but clear as day. Help me. Sonder, you get a split second to react to this.
Okay. See, that changes everything. Sonder's gonna kick the shit out of Cassius so that he wouldn't take the hit, to move him out of the way.
How Cassius is the I take the hit for you, Sonder is the I punch you out of the way.
No, Sonder was actually going to trip Cassius so that he wouldn't take the hit directly. Sonder doesn't get the help me, does he?
Yeah.
No.
He'd get the vibe. The attack stopped and then that happened. Sonder'd pick it up. He's a clever boy.
Hold on. You say he's a good boy, but
He's a clever boy. I didn't say good.
I'm faced with. I think I have to lizard. I have to roll for lizard.
Nah.
Well, I won't hesitate to fight you if you go for Noctua. I'll be real.
That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. I accept this fate. I have to roll for lizard. Oh,
Oh.
That's not bad.
that's not bad.
That's good point. We clap politely. That's not bad.
That's his empathy stat. All right. His empathy stat did
Yeah,
something.
get it, Sonder.
Get it, Sonder. All right. So instead of warring with this here,
No.
I think the problem is his empathy stat 1, but Sonder's not an empathy boy.
Yeah.
You know what? You could be picking it up from Cassius.
No, I mean it's not about him picking it up. He can be picking up. The problem is, what does he do with this?
What does he do with it?
What does he do with this?
Does it just confuse him?
I think.
Pick me up and throw me over there.
Okay. Fastball special.
Fastball special me over there.
Fastball special me over there. I think Sonder is he needs more information, right?
No.
If this went from like we're fighting to like, oh, something is amiss.
Wrong.
He requires more information. I think before fastball specialing anyone, he's gonna see if he can pick up more information from this little buddy over here.
Give me a roll to do.
I roll to do.
Okay. You're going to.
Sonder, you rolled bad today. Oh. But
You
not bad
managed to
enough.
beat it. So you stop yourself. The attack doesn't look like it's coming, and everything's gotten calm. Everything is absolutely calm, and then
That's not true. That's a lie.
That's a lie.
yeah, that's a lie. Then this creature mouths a new thing to you with a mouth that shouldn't 100% be able to speak. It says, "Run." What next?
So it doesn't want to fight us, but
It's-
unfortunately we can't let it keep running around. So,
It's telling you to run right now.
Sonder specifically?
It's telling your crew, run.
Okay.
What do you guys do?
Cassius is gonna turn to Sonder, and he's gonna say, "Do you think you could secure us a way out of here?"
You've got time for one action, each of you.
You mean... Hold on. What does Cassius... What is... Because
Cassius
Sonder took that
Cassius
as...
was angry and
Be a
is
distraction.
getting more angry. He is asking you because you get the feeling Cassius is gonna do some stupid shit, and he's saying, "Hey, can I trust you to make sure that whatever she's telling us to run from herself or otherwise comes, that you make sure I don't die and get out of here?"
Sonder nods.
Sonder
Okay,
can
cool.
respect this.
Cassius is pretty much, "We're gonna need to get out of here eventually. When that time comes, do you think you can make sure that happens? Because I'm not going to."
Listen, one of us is gonna have to do it. I can't promise. Me and Nico can't promise that either of us can. That either of them can do this. But Sonder will try.
Okay, Cassius is gonna look at this creature and he's gonna say, "I'm coming to get you now, okay?"
Give me a roll to do, and tell me what Amai is doing.
I don't even know.
What do you do in a situation where a creature like this is in front of you? Ah, of course, Cassius, you get this one.
Amai is going to take this chance to observe what is happening as deeply as he can.
Ah, give me a roll to do.
Okay. So.
Okay. In this case, okay, everything is going to play out like this. I'm gonna roll once for, and then I need to roll for something else. Okay. So, Cassius, tell me how this goes.
I'm going over there. Does it give me indication that I shouldn't?
It doesn't move.
Okay, I'm going over there.
You start to walk. You start to cross the distance, individual footfalls bouncing off of the walls.
Sander watches.
And then you freeze. As Amai, you're the first person to pick this up. There's almost a humming or a crackling in the air. You recognize it as keenly as day from that memory. You feel like another arrow is coming your way.
Oof.
You can feel it bearing down on your location. And you look up. There's a ceiling between you and it, though.
Okay.
But then you realize something. That's going to be coming down.
Shit.
What do you do with the info?
Cassius is too far away from me. I think
I can take it.
You're in a room with two feral people. You have to.
You have to be the brain cells here, okay?
yeah.
Be the brain cells. These two men are running on instinct.
So what Amai is going to try and do in that split second is he is going to
Oh, come on, Archer, outside.
still using Brum
Tell Sander
is
that the fucking world is about to explode.
yeah. He basically says the roof is coming down. And he takes a step and he is going to try and pull out columns of concrete to try and like make it structurally sound enough that there's the big pieces of the roof are not just going to crush everyone.
Give me a roll to do.
Okay. Oh, wrong.
Oh yeah, this is, you can lock something in off that.
All right.
And you can unlock your yellow now.
Yeah. Okay. He is going to up, and +1 because we're on. Okay, not still. My bonuses help with that.
Okay. Oh god. Amai, as the arrow impacts the roof and everything starts to collapse, you start erecting these walls of stone to keep everything together to the best of your ability. Cassius or Sander, who's next?
I think Saunder's about to start going.
Just gonna start going?
Yeah. The Amai tells him the roof is gonna come down, and then it kinda does. And he looks at Amai and he's like, "Get out!" And then he fucking sprints to Cassius.
Cassius is still going for this person.
Oh boy.
No, Sander doesn't give a shit.
It's coming down, so Cassius clearly doesn't care.
Oh,
No, Sonder, see, we're at opposing ends now, because Sonder
Yeah.
doesn't care about this thing, but he wants
Yeah.
to get Cassius out.
he promised to save Cassius's life, so Cassius, as you're going for this person, give me a roll to do. Funny. Okay. You reach out to this person, right? And as you do, you notice that they're losing substantiality. Their form is blurring away, it's becoming more strained in a way that feels almost familiar. But as you cast a hand out, you feel that tether connect up to them and suddenly stretch far, far away. They vanish. Sonder? Roll good
Sonder-
to save Cassius.
What?
You're gonna have to roll real
Am I
good to
rolling?
save Cassius from a collapsing roof right now.
Okay, yeah, Sonder, Cassius is about to get, if this works out, either way, Cassius is gonna get full body tackled by a large man. What am I rolling?
Give me a roll to do. Roll to save
Roll
Cassius.
to do. Okay, hold on. Because he has boop. Hold on. Oh god, last time I did this threw me out of my swing. If I don't pick a swing, will it just keep me in it?
Yes.
Because last time I picked one, it
Yeah,
dunked
it'll
me
keep
out
Yeah,
of the line.
just hit the roll to do button. I think
Okay.
it should just work.
Well, no, because he's got his 6.
Oh right. Just hit roll to do, and then we'll add the 6 after the fact.
It's too late. I'm pushing buttons already. Oh,
I
hold
see.
on. Never mind. I did it wrong, so we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. We're gonna do it with math.
Okay, 19.
6, 19.
You do not get the effects of the arrow as you are sheltered from it.
Can he ignite?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm sorry, Cassius. I know your job is to take damage for other people, but
No, don't worry. Take damage. It'll be really funny when I shield you from it.
Sonder, the roof comes down, and do you remember back in the tower when
Yeah.
he hurled Teach into a chair to make her stop fighting Gwyn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sonder runs up and is going to take Cassius by the waist and just fucking wang him.
You're gonna throw him to the best of your ability? Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, you ignite, you get the partial success, you get rid of the dice, and you
How ignite?
hit
I see the ignite button.
There
it
you
is.
go. And you wang Cassius, he flies backwards. All of you, I'm gonna need a roll to die from you.
Bip.
And then Cassius, you can use your ability to shield one person, obviously.
Sonder's gonna lock into his yellow because it's yellow time.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's not bad, actually. 15? Cassius, you also got a 15?
Yeah.
Oh my god, a fucking Christ, you guys! Tell me who you're shielding, Cassius.
How? Okay.
You guys are basically gonna sprint for the exit, and as you go, bits of debris are going to rain down on you guys. So, now's your chance to potentially take a column for someone.
Okay.
You guys,
There's two. I hold out the scales of
Yeah.
judgment, and I say, Amai is the weaker one here.
Yeah, I think Amai is the squishiest person in this room.
But if Sonder gets actually hurt, we're gonna have to deal with a truly feral Cassius.
Listen, Sonder will be fine.
so here's your choice. Are you shielding Amai?
I'm shielding Amai.
Okay, in this case, Cassius, you will be taking, Sonder, you will be taking,
I need to open
7
up the
damage?
snack pack. 7.
Cassius, Amai rolled really good, so Amai is not even, he doesn't need to be shielded that much. 14 to Cassius.
I need to
Okay.
activate a health bar on Sonder.
And then narrate how you shield Amai from incoming damage as you both make it for the fucking exit. Amai, you're basically holding the building up for these people.
So you're like holding the building up, and you see Cassius get thrown and then stand up and turn, and then he looks at you dead in the eyes, and it's like an expression you've never seen on his face before. And he just sprints directly towards you, and then as a piece of the roof is coming down, he just fucking full body, like, puts himself over you, pushes it to the side, and then picks you up.
Oh, jeez.
All
Why
of
doesn't
you.
resist?
One more roll to die.
Oh, does Sonder unlock his black now?
Yes,
rolls
after
to
that
die?
after that last roll
Okay.
to die, you unlock it.
Sweet.
God, again with the good rolls. Holy shit, Amai!
Holy fuck.
Amai, you're getting carried by Cassius. You get the feeling that you wouldn't have been hit by any of this shit, but you know what? This is fine.
He's more focused on making sure that Sonder can get out with his columns.
You know what? I'm gonna let you do that. That is functionally more powerful than a crit. So, Cassius, you'll be the only one taking damage right now, as
That's
is
fine.
probably Cassius as
Oh,
well.
I think. Hold on. Sonder also gets a bonus to this. Maybe I need to double check.
I take 7 damage.
Because
You take
this
7
is he
damage,
gets a
Cassius.
+2. Does this count as a physical attack?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay, so he gets a +2. So that 19 is a 21.
Ah, excellent. So, in that case, y'all make it outside as Amai. You managed to, in Cassius's arms, hold up the building behind you long enough for Sonder to escape. And Cassius, you managed to shield the spellcaster, carrying him in your arms, taking everything to your face. You come outside. You manage to make it clear as the structure functionally levels behind you. These two are way more clear than they are right now.
Ooh.
Fucking Kumo, my
Kumo,
cabbages.
Kumo watches his life crumble.
It's fine.
The building levels are just like, immediately moves up and it's like, are you all okay? What happened?
Sonder is looking up at the sky. He's gonna ping
Whatever
to see
shot
if there's
the
anything
Tidemaster-
nearby.
Cassius brings himself to talk, and he says, whatever shot the Tidemaster just tried to level this building with us in it.
Cassius. Or first, Sonder, ping. Roll to die.
Ping. Roll to die. Boop.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Cassius, roll to die as well. You both, like, search around for wherever this attack could have come from, and Cassius, you've got a string connected to this one.
To which
It's-
one?
You've got a string connected to the one who vanished. The one who asked for your help.
Where
And-
are they?
Both of your visions more or less align as it traces a path and leaves the city. And then your phone goes off, Cassius.
He looks down at it.
Sonder's making
is
the
it?
horrible radio sound noise again.
It's a call from Tyr.
I pick it up.
You pick up the phone, and the second he starts speaking, somehow your heart drops even lower than it is currently. We're gonna check in on some other people right now, though.
It's fine. Let's take a 5-minute break.
Let's take a 5-minute break.
I'm so thirsty. I'm going to
Cassius
get a
is a
drink.
no good, very bad date.
Yeah, Cassius going
Look,
through it. How's
You
every?
can't hurt me in
sorry.
any way that matters.
how's it going? How are the boys feeling?
I'm doing all right.
Feral.
Cassius is pissed.
Yeah.
I think
Cassius is
I'm,
really angry, which is abnormal. He's not normally this angry.
I
Yeah.
think I'm having a better time than the other two.
Mike got carried by a big strong man, so that's like pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, Also, I don't think
He did some fucking baller magic. He's been on fire today.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm a good mage.
Yeah.
Sonder is feral. Sonder has no emotional connection to Noctua, but overall is having a time.
Yeah, Amai also doesn't have as much of a connection to Noctua, so he's like,
Cassius is pissed because this person is either Noctua or using Noctua's image and used Noctua's image to hurt Tyr. He's pissed. He's really pissed.
Amai's also trying to figure out, like, what is it?
Well,
Yeah, it's definitely something that's like drawing from Noctua.
Yeah. What it? I'm gonna get some water.
Get some what? Am I gonna get some more calf?
Blew up Kumo's house.
blow up
I'm
Kumo's house.
sorry, Kumo. I couldn't do anything to stop that from happening.
Yeah, that's what happens when the thing crit 20s you, and I'm like, oh, this is just gonna be worse. I'm like, sorry, Kumo, your house is taking the crit 20. Cassius's feelings and your house are taking this crit 20.
Damn.
Oops, sorry. Also, I apologize to Cassius because this is just the way it's gonna be. Where
I like
Cassius is like, I exist to take hits for people, and Sonder is like, haha.
I loved that moment of, you better. Like, you fucking better make it out.
Listen, Sonder's fine. Sonder's fine.
This time.
Sonder's the Mr. X of
I
this game.
like Terry Cassius a lot.
He's pissed.
I like doesn't fuck around Cassius.
He's pissed.
He's
Fully
fucking
upset.
mad.
There
My-
are very few things you can do to make Cassius this mad. You're doing all of them.
This
Okay.
is Amai hangs out with two feral men, and
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I
This is
apologize for
Amai
Amai.
sees the scariest face Cassius has ever made in his life.
Sorry, Amai.
This guy's having a great day.
Yeah.
This guy's
Cassius
having
is going
a
on
great
a date right now.
Gaius is making
Yes.
balloon animals with Sealy for children.
I'm back.
Okay, buddy, what day is it?
It is, let me see, calendar.
2 days after Boys
On,
Night.
on the calendar.
2 days after Boys Night, it is the 20th.
Yeah.
Nightgaunt's arrived tomorrow.
Yes!
Yeah.
That's hysterical.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Love the
Okay.
night gaunts. I might
So-
have to take a break from the maps to finish up the twins alts, because that means the twins are also at the city tomorrow.
Yes. So,
And their apartment is done, so they're kind of free.
we good for me to keep rolling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. The woods.
The woods.
The woods.
Woods.
Yeah, we do. This one, I guess?
The woods.
The woods.
Bretta? Bretta.
Mhm.
Bretta.
How did this happen?
Whoa, so that's what a car's like. You,
Please, so high.
yeah?
Exorcist rule number 472.
Mm-hmm.
Don't act impressed.
That's really hard for me, boss, but I'll try my best.
I know. You can act impressed around me, but, you know.
Morph is like checking his watch. He's like, Barbados should have been here by now. Barbados, you've been lounging on a rock. And you just like touched down.
Hello.
Well, I hope you all enjoyed the scenic ride. I will be waiting in the car if you need anything. Please, investigate to your heart's content. There should be... He points to your map. There's a research station to the north. If you continue in that direction, that is the last place that a power outage was spotted.
I see.
Oh.
Well- Keep an eye out for us.
Thank you.
Oh, I see we picked up Seeker.
Yes, I'm unsure of what the 13th Ward's exorcist is doing here with us, but shrugs.
Yeah.
It's good to pursue cooperation when we have the chance, I suppose.
Exactly. Isn't it a good PR move to demonstrate a bit of unity between two factions that might be at odds?
I don't know what PR means, but yeah. Morph just like scratches the back of his head. Good luck, the three of you. He goes back and waits in his fucking car.
Okay, so now that we're out here, are we outside city limits?
You are.
Yeah. Now that we're outside city limits, I'm gonna need you two to listen to me very closely, okay?
Or what? Are we gonna die or something?
Probably.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Seeker, could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
I want you to keep your eyes pointed towards the skies, if you will.
Okay.
If you see a twinkle, let us know.
Okay.
No, I see a twink, all right.
Barbados just like, shut up. Okay. Well, it's just a trip through the woods, right?
Yes, a very deadly one.
Why is it deadly?
Well, you see, we might get shot, Seeker. Not by bullets, but by something far, far worse. Something that feeds off magical energy. He points at your
arrow?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. She smiles. She's like, yeah, getting shot by a bow and arrow is worse than getting shot by a gun.
Why did the music stop?
I'm swapping it over.
Okay, I was like scared. I was like, oh, and then Seeker gets shot.
Barbados, can you do me a favor? Die?
Yeah, he blows up.
You head into the woods a little bit at a time.
Mm.
So that was like your boss, right, boss? Back there?
Yes. So I guess you're double boss.
Well, I'm Beretta's boss, and that's my boss, so that's like the triple boss.
Oh, so you really have to listen to what he has to say.
You're the big boss.
Yes, I'm the big boss.
Okay, big boss. She travels behind you and seems very happy about all of this.
At least this trip won't be boring.
Oh.
Did you expect a trip to the woods to be boring?
I mean, potentially. What if we just went out there and we found nothing? What if there was no danger, you know?
You assume that all of these power outages and shots from the sky are going to be nothing?
I mean, things can disappear just as quickly as they arrive, Beretta.
I suppose that's true.
Mm-hmm.
But when have we been so lucky?
I don't know. I have an interesting theory, though, Beretta. If you do see one of those shots, just stand behind me, okay? I think I have a plan for at least one of them.
Okay. It'll at least give us a good opportunity to analyze it.
Yeah. If I die, I die. But I'm pretty sure I can survive, maybe.
Wow, you're so brave, big boss.
Thank you.
Oh, right. Exorcist rule number 400 and something.
72.
72.
Are you writing these down?
That's cool, I guess. No. She says with a big smile. All of you, give me a roll to die.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
Seeker, dear lord.
So roll the die. Bonus plus 3. Bam. Oh, shit.
Oh, boy. You
Uh-oh.
two. Oh, God, you three. Sorry, head into the
What did you
woods.
mean by this?
Yeah, Seeker was a ghost the entire time. Sorry.
What
Perish.
do you mean by this?
You come over here, and as you walk, the quiet of the woods seems to grow very, very absolute. Normally there should be like birds chirping.
Yeah, that's...
I'm not sure why.
Yeah, must be close. Just, keep your eyes and ears out. We're in the danger zone now.
Well, with the range of this attacker, I think everywhere is the danger zone.
Yeah, but...
You start to speak. All of you give me another roll to die.
Another roll to die.
Did I fail that last one? Because I should start marking these things.
There we go.
No, you succeeded the last one.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna lock one in, so I can... What should I lock in? What would be best for this? I think for this specifically, I
roll
think...
for Sneaker. Oh, Seeker. Staying green. Okay. So, you start to hear a rustling through the trees. Almost crunching sound.
Oh.
Then a snapping, breaking noise. It sounds like a herd of animals is heading towards you, or... No, not a herd of animals. That's wrong. It's... Seeker is the one who reacts the slowest to this, which is bad. She's the closest, but something is spreading through the woods, along the ground, almost like a miasma.
Oh, fuck.
You have no idea how it snuck up on you, but whatever this presence is, you notice that it extends back into the woods proper behind it.
Oh, is it spreading towards us?
Yeah, it's coming in your direction.
Alright, so what I'm going to do, real quick, is Seeker seems like a little bit slow.
Seeker's the slowest on the uptake here.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to step. I'm gonna pull out my staff, and I'm just going to quickly cover it in a miasma of poison and just swing at it in order to make it at least like shrivel up a bit before it reaches Seeker, so Seeker has more time to run.
To force it back? Yeah, you give me a roll to do.
Yeah.
Give me a roll to do.
So this would be a roll to do complex. Swing. Amount of d6 is. This would be because I'm using my staff.
Yeah. Dear fucking Lord, Barbados, you swing your staff through the wall and, like, God, you guys are going to manage to clear this map immediately? As, like, you hold your staff out and you start to move in this direction and you just create an impenetrable wall that this force cannot move through as you guys...
Loretta's going to grab Seeker by the hand and make sure she stays behind Barbados. She'll be like, wow, I really like you a lot better when you try.
God damn it.
You make your way in this direction, stopping this just miasma with miasma. You manage to force back this creature as you make your way to a river. You're all breathing hard. The leaves catch under your feet as you try to get away from this thing. It's too large to fight directly, so instead, flight is the best path. It seems like Barbados is doing a very good job warding it off, but you're running out of areas to run to. You make your way to a river. What's the move?
Oh boy. What's the move? So, what I think, do you have any idea, Brennan? Or do you want me to just kind of...
What is the move? Is there anything, noticing how this miasma spreads, is there anything that we might notice? Does it avoid anything? Does it... are you going to try to look back and analyze it? That will be your move, in which case Barbados and Seeker will be in charge of making sure you aren't consumed by it. Yep, I'll do that. Okay, give me a roll to do. You have a stat that will assist you with empathizing with things like this.
Oh god.
Wait, I do?
You do.
Oh, I do?
You sure do! Okay. Beretta, you're gonna take a lot of damage from trying to empathize with this. Are you going to continue? Yeah, I'll ignite if I need to. You don't gotta ignite, you're just gonna sustain damage as you psychically let this thing into your head. Okay, let's talk. Okay. Ooh. You take this much? 11 damage. As words sear through your head, a disorganized jumble, different phrases one after the other, it's just raw information behind you, like 1,000 disagreeing voices, all poured into the back of your skull. Beretta, you notice that this thing is taking time to move around physical objects. It can be waylaid. It doesn't just eat everything, it has to spread over it, is the analysis I can give you.
So a river would impede it very well, correct?
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe. I mean, it's water.
I don't know if it's physical enough, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah. Fuck. I mean, other than just fucking straight up booking it, I have something I can try to do. It's gonna be another fucking magic bullshit thing, but you know, it is what it is.
I think Seeker might give something a shot. She'll,
Okay.
She's gonna pull out her staff and aim it down at the water. And she is going to attempt to, much like Beyblade Moses.
Thank you, Moses.
Yep.
Seeker, you see the lights coalesce as she aims, she takes the shot, and with a hurricane force, her gigantic two-handed sling parts the water as you guys sprint through the gap. Hey, Barbados.
Yeah.
This one's shockingly competent.
Well, that's nice.
It rushes up to the water, and then, as you guys make it across, the river collapses around it and almost drowns out this section of creature here. And as it does, you notice something about its form change. Good work with all the 20s, folks.
Thanks, we worked very hard for them.
You worked very hard. Go over here, delete these two. You notice that the shapes grow as they're rushed away by the river a little more distinct before they coalesce into a familiar shape and then fade away into nothingness beneath the foam.
Hey Jay, am I still kind of connected to it?
Like a little bit, yeah.
Let me dive in a little deeper.
Oh, you're gonna see what they're feeling right now?
Yeah,
Give me a roll to do. Roll a 20, I dare you. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
1d20, everybody else is stealing your luck. Okay, Beretta, you try to reach out and all you feel is calm and stillness.
Now I'm going to ignite for partial success.
You're gonna ignite for partial success. Okay, you're gonna take this much damage. And this will put you in a disadvantaged position for the future if you're comfortable with that.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
So you take 7 damage.
Yeah.
And you reach out as these figures grow increasingly calm, separated from the whole. It appears that them being almost mashed together in that roiling mass back there is deeply upsetting them. And the fact that they are now separated by the water, almost forced apart, seems to almost immediately placate them.
Oh,
You feel the scraps of emotion floating away and down the river, now contented.
Oh.
Interesting. Let's keep going.
Yeah. You keep moving as the figures sort of stop on the far side of the water. You make your way deeper into the woods.
Now, Beretta, it's your time for a 20.
Only when it matters.
You come over here. Barbados?
Yeah.
Seeker. Give me rolls to die. Hey, Seeker rolls good again. Holy shit, Barbados!
Calm down.
Barbados, you make it past into this area, and wow, beat the 25. So in this case,
You wanted him to try.
yeah, you are the one that senses it first, and you are able to. You've got a moment. A shot is coming your way. It isn't one of the supercharged ones. You feel it will hit one of the three of you. You get to decide who that is with a roll that good.
It's me.
Oh, okay.
Is this Skysteel?
No. This one is not.
Oh,
You-
great.
You,
Yeah.
you hear the whiz and the wang of something flying through the air. Wang is the word of the night, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You hear the whiz and wang of something flying through the air in your direction, and you're the one who responds to it first, and you manage to shove Beretta and Seeker out of the way as you feel a shot carried from this almost pseudo-mechanical being that sits on one of the treetops. Its legs wrapped unnaturally around it. It aims and took the shot. J-Man, this one's mine. And then your eyes scan over to the other side of the woods as another shot comes in, this one striking Seeker as she's separated from you. J-Man, that one's yours.
Gotcha.
You all are now pinned down by snipers. What do you do?
Huh.
Is the miasma still chasing us?
You feel like getting that river behind you maybe made this a lot easier. Yeah, no, it might catch up, but for now you don't see it.
Okay.
Alright. So, what do you guys want to do first?
Yeah.
We should probably handle those snipers.
Yeah, it's fun.
Any ideas, Seeker?
Seeker's gonna engage in sniper combat with the
Yeah.
one on the right.
Yeah, Seeker can deal with the one on the right. Let's deal with the one on the left. Let's go.
No, we are quite the team.
Yeah. So what Barbados is gonna do first is actually he's gonna walk over here, and what he's gonna do is I'm going to lock in a second dice, my blue, and then he's going to hand you something, Beretta. He's gonna hand you like a little like piece of candy, basically, like a candy pill sort of thing, and it's like you look a little like not that focused. Focus up, eat this, it's fine.
Yeah, sure.
And
She just, without even thinking, she just eats it.
yeah, and you heal 12 HP.
Oh.
Yeah,
Take it back. It's good.
yeah, and I'm gonna use my ability so I
really
don't
are
lock
a
those
doctor.
dice out. And so I'm still locked into that. So I'm just gonna take cover behind this rock. And Bretta's healed up a little bit now, so she won't instantly die from one bullet.
Yeah. Okay. Beretta, we're gonna do turn order like this: Barbados, Beretta, the one on the left, and then the two on the right.
Okay. That was my turn, so
Beretta.
yeah.
Let's start moving in on the one on the left.
Okay. You can 6 spaces or lock out dice to move an additional 6.
You have a dice locked out because of your ignition?
Your thing, your ignition, yeah. So you
Yeah.
can't run quite as much.
I can't lock out 2 dice, right?
You can.
You can.
Okay, yeah, let's lock out another dice.
Okay. So hit the lockout to move 12 spaces.
So, should I die first and then lock out?
Yes. Yes, you should.
Okay.
Your red will not unlock in this instance yet.
That's
Yeah.
fine. So I will be white, and I will lock that out.
Oh.
I will be a white king for once in my life.
It's your go. And then, yeah, you're going to lock out the other one. Okay. So, yeah, feel free to... You can move 12 spaces.
12
Try to close
spaces.
distance.
Okay, so...
It's going to be hard without the grid. I can turn it on.
Well, if I just guessed... Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Do
8,
not pass go.
9,
Do not
10,
collect $100.
11, 12. Okay, I can get to this tree over here.
Nice.
And I will take cover behind this tree.
Okay. I turn the grid off again for dramatic effect. Then the one on the left is going to start... Oh, boy. This one's going to start charging the shot. The arrow.
The arrow?
You feel it. Yeah, you feel it gathering power over here. Then the two on the right. Seeker is going to... Seeker will go first and is going to follow... Beretta's example is going to lock out an assload of dice. Red, blue. Move just up to here. She's rushing out into the open, and she's gonna try to, she's gonna ignite and try to shoot your tree to force you out of it.
Bring it on.
Here we go. Secret time. Okay, your roll to die is, here. I can punch it in on your character. I can roll it for you pretty much. Okay. There you go. So you're gonna take 6 damage in this case.
That's fine.
You're flung from the tree and you impact the ground hard. Tell me what your next step is.
Okay, can you give me legs on this thing?
Oh
please?
yeah, I can give you legs. Represents control by all players. Everybody gets to control this one.
Thank you.
There you go.
This thing right here, it after impacting the ground, it almost like squirms around a bit and sort of flip-flops around, and then a like fucking nightmare bow kind of starts protruding out of it as it actually ties a piece of itself to the like edge of the nook to shoot that it would fire from. As the string pulls back and it shoots itself this direction upwards towards that tree over there.
Oh.
As it begins going, and as it flies through the air, it flips upside down in the sky and then aims at Seeker and fires a singular shot at her.
Fucking lit. Time to roll for it. 1d20 plus 1d6 plus 3 for this one.
You got it. Right.
Okay,
can
Seeker
do that.
is gonna get shot because she locked out everything. Seeker gets shot. Seeker gets shot for a bunch of damage. She sort of like winces off to the side, now in pain. Barbados.
All right. So this one's charging it the big shot, right?
The big shot, yeah.
So okay. So the first shot wasn't Sky Steel, right?
No.
The second is this bigger shot made of Sky Steel or?
You're trying to figure that out. Give me a roll to do to figure that out.
All right, roll to do. Womp.
Nice.
Okay, I have some good news for you.
Yeah.
This isn't Sky Steel at all.
Damn it! I wanted it to be Sky Steel.
Sky Steel so bad.
Unfortunately, I guess, this isn't Sky Steel. This is, God, this is magic approximating the effects of it. This thing's existence is tenuous to begin with. Its form is flittering around it, and its body appears to be, like, reinforced with something. But you can tell this shot will be its last. It will spend its life energy to fire it off.
Okay. So, what do I do here? So I'm going to move, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to, probably, lock out my blue, because, yeah, that's, one of the things that I have, so you just lock attribute, lock out my blue, and then, move an additional 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to, distract it, so Beretta can get a cleaner shot on it.
Oh, fantastic.
So I'm going to take out my staff, and what I'm going to do is click a button on it, and it opens up into a giant fan, and I'm just gonna wave it at it and just be like, "Hey, over here!" Just like to grab its attention away from Beretta.
Give me a roll to do.
All right.
This won't deal any damage. It'll just distract it.
Whoop!
Okay. Roll for it.
Look at my sexy little dance.
It looks at your sexy little dance and continues charging its arrow, now pointed at you.
Yeah.
All right. Let's die.
Mm-hmm. Let's die.
So I'm going to move up 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough.
No.
And my bullets, they've rotated to the point where my gift is Barbados's gift.
Oh.
And I have 2 dice locked out at the moment.
Ha 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 ha! Well played.
Also, Jay.
Yeah.
It's a rumor.
Haven't you heard? There's a rumor going around that that Beretta and Barbados had this touching moment in the woods, and they've been a super functional team ever since.
I'll give you that plus. It's the woods. I'll give you a +6. You get the full bonus.
That's why I distracted. I was just like, I'm gonna activate the rumor.
So this is a roll to do complex.
Yeah. So you get to add your dice for being locked out of everything. as well as your +6 from successfully executing one of your fucking bullshit rumors. The woods part is the most ludicrous part. It's very specifically the woods.
And what I'm doing is
I like that you have to explain how your character works, like you're explaining a speed run to the audience.
Yeah, I'm explaining the speed run.
So basically what we're doing is manipulating Beretta's bonds enough times to activate this ability.
So basically what we're doing is we're going back to the OVA pizza episode, and we're bringing back the dynamite that Happy gave Beretta.
Yes.
And she's going to light it with her gun, and she's going to hum it at this tree.
That's going to be your attack, I see.
What the fuck?
So, to run through the math here, you rolled exceptionally high. You rolled almost all 6s on those bonus dice. And then you have a +2 in the attribute level, you know, for a casual 48.
Isn't that what the damage was on the fucking arrow that shot fucking Katir?
It is, yeah.
And you said,
actually, it's higher.
And you said you were earlier today. Brennan was like, maybe you should give me a fucking bond gift that actually helps me.
I made it help.
Beretta, you light and throw the dynamite, and this thing, along with the tree, is erased.
She looks back at Barbados, kind of like hunched over beneath this log, and she just gives him a thumbs up.
Well, that was easy.
Over here. Seeker is going to, because of how this is all playing out, Seeker is going to do something that she can do in this situation. She's going to unlock that black dice. And she's going to, oh man, she's going to try to take a big shot of her own. She takes aim at this thing in the air, and we're gonna give this a go. Okay. She sees you flipping through the air and aims down her sights, and here we go. That is there we go. Let's do this one.
I'll roll you for the...
Okay, 1d20 plus 1. Oh,
yeah, it's clashing? Oh.
This would not be clashing, you're right. Okay. It just strikes the side of you, and your form starts to leak out through that hole. That is, you're at 1 HP, my friend.
Fine.
Your go.
I'm just a knock to it, doesn't matter. Okay. This thing, upon getting impacted, it begins to like flip through the air still. After that, spinning around almost, and it once again with its limbs still tied to its bow, actually shoots itself in the direction of Seeker here.
Oh!
It's going to lock out its own dice to make it all the way to her. It's going to act like it rolls a 2d6 later. It's fine. Yeah. It's going to go all the way over here and try to wrap itself around her, and then it's going to start the countdown.
She has 1 turn, I see. Your go over here, you two.
Alright, so it's my turn. So Barbados is going to see that, and I can't get over there because I'm not fast enough.
Yeah.
But I know space is not much of an issue sometimes for me. So what I'm going to do, Jay, is I'm going to there's a dark miasma around his hand like he had when he faced the little wall creature. And what he's going to do is kind of just like swat at the air, and the miasma kind of just like stays there. And Barbados just goes, well, this is going to be wacky. And so what he's going to do is kind of take his
hand.
Barbados is going to like grab his like staff, put it in like a javelin throwing position, and throw it into the miasma slash and send it through a fold in order to hit the thing that's on top of Seeker.
Okay. Give me, you've got to roll very high for magic, naturally.
Yeah, let's go. 23.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's okay. Wait. That's with my staff, that's a +6.
Oh, Christ, okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this.
+6 accuracy bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you do manage to overcome it with the staff's bonus. You squeak by as you throw the staff through. You look. Creating a fold as a process, it's a thing that requires a large amount of magic as well as a great deal of focus. Balancing it, for example, the balancing on the fold that surrounds Amai's shop took weeks, because the point of that is to make it livable, habitable, to make it a space that people can exist in. You have no such ability. Poison cannot build. It can only destroy, desecrate. As such, the space that you create in this moment is nothing more than a horrific scar in the world. An empty void of which nothing can enter or escape without your will. This isn't a power. This is a desecration at its core level, and the feedback strikes your head immediately. However, what this also does is enable the staff to fly through this space and just, it's, the direct equivalent is, it's like using a jet engine to walk down to the convenience store. Barbados, if you worked out more, you'd be able to throw your staff this far. This is such a gross excess of power. And yet, in this one moment, the attack strikes true and hits this creature, causing it to cascade off to the side, hitting the ground. The countdown averted.
That's good. I was willing to kill Seeker.
Yeah, I was ready.
Oh.
I have something I want to let you guys know about what would have happened.
Secret. Run. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
still in the white void.
no, that attack would have automatically worked. It's Resident Evil.
All attacks while she's locked into black automatically hit her.
It's because she has her gun out. You're up close. Resident Evil rules. She runs up to you guys almost immediately and is like, "Oh my god, you noises.
We're in the white void
We're
still.
still in the void.
Oh, I see.
We're still in the white void.
You got sent to the Barbados dimension.
We're in the
Barbados.
desecration.
Yeah.
Barbados,
you're in the
did you just
desecration.
desecrate the fabric of space and time to throw a stick?
Hey, you could have at least brought my stick back over here. You brought it back over.
I'm sorry, Big Boss.
Yo, he goes back to grab his staff.
You grab your staff.
Look, you guys said I should take myself more seriously, so I am. Okay, there you go.
I'm not complaining.
I'm not complaining either. Thank you for saving my life.
Yeah. Let's go before we get shot at by something else.
Okay.
Yeah, that mist might be on its way too. We should probably keep moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. Oh no. She seems to consider this for the very first time. Oh boy. You guys travel into the next section of the woods, closer to that research station. That was great.
Good job, team. What a trio.
Using a jet engine to get to the convenience store. You could have just worked out harder. No.
It would have been easier to probably throw it over them there himself.
Listen, sometimes. Let me play this. As you go into this area, oh boy, okay. You come into the depths of the woods and you see the research station just up ahead.
I hope this looks exactly how I think it's going to look.
Oh, we're gonna. But what greets you? Actually, give me a roll to die first.
All right, roll 2 die. Boop. Oh yeah, I can unlock my blue now.
Me too.
Yeah. Y'all get to unlock your shit. That was very, very well done.
I'm really proud of that one.
That was so good.
Where's unlock attributes?
You can just click the L after you roll it. I just roll it and then do it. It's more efficient.
Roll
Barbados, you're the one who picks this up first.
Yeah.
There are other people in the woods, like lots of them. Not just that miasma, but there's a lot of crunching boot falls, and your breath escapes unevenly as you sort of recognize the motion, and you're like, what the fuck? You come into this clearing as heavy footfalls. Fill it up.
Oh, Sarisa.
Walk, walk, walk. These ones move in behind her. She looks at the three of you. I see you found your way here on your day off.
Yes. You know, we're just taking a casual walk.
I love hiking.
Well, in that case, she looks back over to the research station, which is just up ahead. I'm going to have to ask you to return to the city. The situation's changed.
Oh, how so?
This area is officially under Tempest protection.
Mm-hmm.
This entire woodland.
And how could we convince you to look the other way real fast?
She exhales and is like, you know I won't.
Well, you see, on our way here, we kind of dispatched a good amount of things related to this incident very easily.
She looks at you and goes, all the more reason for you to join the line guarding this place. We've been given the express orders not to touch anything inside that research station or to interfere with anything in these woods.
Well, you did just give us an order.
She nods.
Mm-hmm.
And Beretta turns to walk away and whispers to Barbados, good thing it's our day off.
Yeah, good thing it's a day off, right?
Make sure. Why don't you both see Morph back to the city? I saw he brought the company car out here.
Yeah, don't worry. We can definitely do that 100%. It's cool.
We'll catch up. Hopefully nothing attacks us on the way back.
Hopefully something attacked Morph. That would be funny.
She points straight ahead. Take that path back. Don't stray.
Sure.
You guys like we don't know how to walk.
You guys walk back and Seeker's like, oh, I mean, there's a big mystery in front of us and then we're grounded at the end. This is stupid.
No.
Okay.
It's fine.
Exorcist rule number 2. Sarisa doesn't lie, but we do.
You guys head backwards, formulating a plan of your own. DM me what that plan is. We're gonna catch up with the rest of the folks.
Oh, God.
Wait, shit, I need to get water. I just
Yeah, go get water. Go 10 minutes. Not a 10-minute break. 2-minute break.
Kill me.
I am almost done with this.
You killed a person. 2 people. That's your fault.
Sometimes you kill a person. It's fine.
You killed a person.
Does that sound right?
Killed people.
Cassie's gonna hear you killed 2 of those Noctuas. Damn.
Damn.
It's fine.
That's fine.
It's fine. That they didn't have the doinkers. It's cool.
It's fine.
Doinker rights.
Yeah. You're not a real
That is how you
Noctua
call Noctua
cosplayer. Your
right.
doinkers are on the wrong side.
Damn. That's a bummer.
I'm gonna apologize to Amaya again.
Why? Nothing bad's happened.
I apologize to Amaya.
It's gonna happen to you.
Nothing bad has happened.
Oh well, it's gonna happen to you.
Look, Barbados went off in the forest, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is this layer?
Like,
Oh, there it is.
Sometimes you just roll good, which is a surprising thing.
He did it.
Yeah.
I got water.
Welcome
I'm
back.
ready to kill Sarisa.
Nice and easy.
Easy clap, and it'll be in the woods and not in the city.
So no one
So
will
no
notice.
one, so no one will know, and I won't get dragged into the murder outfit.
I'm hyped about how this is playing itself out, honestly.
Do you think he would be this mad?
No.
Well,
No, I did not anticipate how fucking pissed Cassius would be.
you can't say that after what happened 2
Yeah.
days ago.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful. Oh boy.
So I got a phone call from Tyr.
You did. That's where we left off.
Are the other gamers back?
Let's see.
Thank you.
Is
I've always
Kagi
been
here?
here.
Ah, excellent, okay.
I'm just working on an ant house.
Okay, we're gonna put you... God, where would Tyr call you? Ugh, he'd call you to...
Where's the flowers?
Is he not in his bed? I swear.
He's not in his bed.
He's not in his bed.
Julius.
Tyr.
Julius. They both said, both of them.
Both of them.
He's not in his bed.
Siren!
When both of your housewives tell you something, you just don't listen.
Yeah.
What do you mean, both of his housewives? Tyr is the housewife.
Damn.
Tyr has no wife energy.
You're wrong. You're wrong. Tyr is domesticated. You're wrong. You just haven't seen it yet.
Look at him.
I am. I am with eyes that no one else has.
He can make you an apron that says "Kiss the Cook." Okay, that's pretty fucking domestic. Okay,
No.
he can
You can
sew.
do it
None of you know.
before.
None of you understand me, but I'm right.
Let me put you over here.
This is a conspiracy theory.
No, I'm speaking the truth. I am right.
I think Julius is still kind of a garbage man. He's just pretending he's not. And
Yeah.
badly on top of that.
Look, Roma.
None of you understand.
It's okay, Roma. Look, now you know how I feel.
I do. Everyone got mad at Jesus when he was right.
Look, I think there's a timeline.
Roma
There's a
being
timeline-
crucified.
There's a timeline and a route where Tyr actually becomes a person. We are not in it yet.
Oh, you're wrong. Oh, wrong you are.
Tyr
No
is...
one understands me.
I'm losing my mind at Jesus. Oh my
No one
god.
understands me, but I'm right. No one understands me, but I'm right because none of you have seen any of the things that I have seen.
Listen, Tyr
Yeah, but
is a man.
If nobody's
That's all
seen
I'm
them, are they true?
Y'all get called over to Tyr's. He's not in bed.
Ugh.
You're about to ground him, I know. You come in, he's sitting up in the fucking lounge.
The fuck are you doing?
Why are you out of bed?
He sort of like pats himself down. He's like, I'm doing better. He's going to unwind one of his dice.
Saunders
Lift your arm up.
investigates. Saunders being rude.
He lifts his arm up. He's like,
Saunders being rude and not respecting Tyr's personal space even a little bit.
you look at the underside of his arm. He's like, how do I put this? If he was a normal person, this wound would be laying him low, but he's Tyr, and it's like, it seems like he can move. The amount of pain he has to be in is horrifying, honestly. But he's up. He's out of bed. He like sort of waves a hand and he's like, I got a call earlier, about our ongoing investigation.
Mhm.
The tide is, no longer to participate.
Excuse me?
He folds his hands and like, sort of like looks down. Apparently, apparently, Aranea doesn't want us digging into this one. He, like, relaxes back on the chair. And, like, you see a look of just sheer fucking frustration cross his face. He, like, he, sort of, like, runs his fingers over his eyes and is like, doink. There we go. Oh, good. Here we go. He, like, leans in. Never quite felt as powerless as I do right now. He seems, like, genuinely kind of off. He,
Here,
Sander
Cassius
sits on the
looks at
couch.
him.
yeah.
Cassius looks at him and he's like, he really wants to say something, but he's not sure if it's the good thing to say. And he's like, "What do you want to do?"
You're the Tide Master.
Why did you have to roll that, you loser? Okay. Give me a hot sec. This is gonna do a thing. He like looks around the room and is like, well, first, tell me what you guys have found out. Apparently, Tempest's been dispatched to some section of the woodlands. It's locked down.
Well, that's because it's down there in the woodlands.
Figures. So, yeah, fill me in.
Cassius is going to explain what they saw, and he's going to explain that the creature that they saw was a shadow of Noctua.
Yeah.
The Noctua that exists deep inside of Noctua's mind.
He goes like,
and that it asked him for help.
Tear rolling silver. Okay. What does Tear want to do? Oh, if he'd rolled red, he would be like, "Take me with you," and you both would have been like, "Shut the fuck up!"
Yeah,
Tear.
like die.
Cassius would have been like, "Come with us." So, no one look at him. No one look at him.
Julius is missing a chunk of his body. Like, he heals fast, but Sandra's like, something's trying to kill you and you're hurt. Like, no. If we take you there, you're a target, and it will kill you there.
Cassius speaks up and he goes, I hate more than anything in the world that whatever is doing this is using our friend's face to try and kill you.
Fuck.
Sander yeah.
He relaxes back on the chair, and Tyr gets an odd aura of peace over him. It's funny. Like, normally this man is like a tightly coiled spring, if that spring would like fly out and just immediately impale someone in the eye. Like, this man exudes danger at all times, probably not in the way that he wants to either.
Sorry, Jay.
He is not like you cross me and I'll make you pay. He is I'll get really pissy and stab you with a fork type of dangerous.
Jesus Christ.
But as I shit on Tyr for 30 seconds straight, in this moment he seems to have a weird amount of clarity. His fucking blue stats wounded, of course he does. He pats his side and he looks over to Cassius and he goes, "You know, I had a chance to talk with her the other night."
I know. I passed by while you guys were talking after you left.
He sort of like nods and begins to like audibly reflect about this. You get that secondhand vision for a moment. It was a little surprising, honestly. I decided to give talking to my friends a shot. He was gracious. Listened to everything I had to say. Tyr, like, awkwardly fidgets in his corner of the couch. I wound up, spilling my guts to some extent. I, wound up prattling on about things I normally wouldn't. He sort of like grits his teeth. I wound up telling her about, well, I guess it started off with me just wanting to know where this person came from, how she wound up in the city, how she knew you, Martha, the rest. But it went on, and eventually I couldn't help but talk about myself as well. Wound up talking about my time limit. He, shakes his head kind of. And that person, with just big empty eyes, sat there and listened the entire time. He goes quiet at this next bit, and I'm asking you, when we draw back to give us a... Ooh, here we go. I need a very important roll to die from Cassius and Sonder.
Ugh, why Sonder?
And because you're gonna get hit with the secondhand info.
Please, God.
Nah.
Roll to die. He'll drop.
Cassius got the 15, okay. Sonder, what are you locking in?
I don't know. It's between his red and his blue.
Yeah, it's tough.
Maybe the blue one? Like, I know it's low, but like, it feels like it might be a little bit better for this situation. It's his empathy, right? This is his
Kind of.
This is him trying to...
I call it his empathy stat, but it's got conditions on it. But also, the problem is that he's Sonder, right?
Yeah.
That's the biggest problem, is that he's Sonder.
Okay, 15. Tyr pauses for a second, and you see his expression sort of fall, and like, it seems like, he's saying a very quiet part of this. Like, why it matters to him is not something that the man called Julius Tyr will ever admit out loud. That's not how he works. He's not gonna say things, but reading between the lines, you get a weird sensation from Tyr as he continues on, talking about his time limit. Tyr, in this moment, reached out to another person and decided while he was already on a roll to say something that he wouldn't have otherwise. Looking up at that ceiling, he still remembers it ultra clearly, and that sort of bleeds through into the surrounding area. To tell you the truth, I guess, I'm only here because I'm, worried. Worried? Head tilts. Her prosthetics are off, replaced by her sister? Question mark. They've been sitting here alone, chatting for about 3 hours at this point. He leans in and he goes, "Yes, it's just some oddity, like a wrong part of the script, entering at a weird time. I thought I knew all the characters that would make up my life, so I closed the playbill there. I did my best to understand the faces that I knew, because I find it difficult to reach out to faces that I don't." He sort of like hisses off to the side. Noctua blinks. Opening up in itself is quite a frustrating thing, because I'm more like to be laughed at than directly heard out. I'll give you at the very least credit for not bursting out laughing at my face. Must look ridiculous right now. Noctua just blinks. It's like, if you believe yourself to be that way. He sort of like cracks his head. He's like, I just didn't 100% know what to make of you or any of the changes that have come recently. Suppose it was unfair of me to take it out on you, so yes, this is my most direct way of making an apology. His shoulders hunch forward. The changes that have come recently. You seem to be fixated on that. Noctua says, like, fucking tucked into the bed. He's like, how could I not be? I don't know what I am anymore. He slowly creaks back. He's like, well, that's enough for me. I'm going to go bother Cassius or something. Have a good night. Thanks for listening. There's a chime from the other side of the room. Is the time limit bothering you because you feel like you need to figure it out on a timer? His gaze cast back across the room. I have to say, you seem like a pretty desperate person. He grunts. A sound of recognition. Yes, it's a world that I don't understand a thing about. I spent my life hunting monsters. Joining the other side is different, he says with a borderline growl. Noctua sort of relaxes back. Well, if you want to find out what you are, I bet that would be pretty cool. I bet that'd be great. But, I've only known you more recently, and the tier I know right now is enough. So, yeah. There's quiet on the far side of the room. Tyr just hears those words, quietly nods his head, and then moves towards the exit, unable to 100% process what was just said to him. Back in Tide's Edge HQ, Tyr looks down at his hands and he's just like, I'd like to hire you. He looks over to Sonder, not as captain of the Tide, obviously, but as an independent contractor capable of solving a great many cases. He gives you a kind of shitty grin.
Sonder returns that, remembering their fucking talk, where he was like, hey man, maybe just a little bit? Like, no.
And he looks over to Cassius and he's like, and I'd like to officially hire the representative of the Potato Detective Agency.
Okay.
Looking down to Amai, he's like, Magic Man! He says with his fucking voice.
I was just sort of like, they seem to have their own thing. I guess I'm just going to trying to have some sort of
Magic Man.
I think I could use your services.
All right.
Yeah. He leans in and he feels like, to him, at the very least, he's like, I think I can accept a lot based on my current position. I can accept the indignity of sitting here on my ass, doing nothing, and yes, even getting back to bed, he says, looking at the two of you. I don't think I can sit here and quietly suffer someone using that person's name unwisely. That is the kindest thing you think you've ever heard from this man. He goes quiet and just goes, so, this will be coming out of my personal finances as I am hiring you all directly. I'll go dig out my money.
Cassius is going to follow him.
My sort of goes, I was going to do it anyway. I have no affiliations with the Tide. They can't tell me what to do.
They really can't tell us what to do.
Yes, I forgot that He looks at Sonder and he's like, me and Sonder are the only ones here who are bound by the law. And then he looks at Sonder and he's like, I can't claim that about you.
Sonder looks at him with a kind of like a, yeah, I can try.
Yeah, he's like, I forgot, I'm the only one here who has to respond to the authorities.
Sonder thinks to himself, they'd have to remember me for
Tyr, oh god, walks off in this direction and
they get outside the room and Cassius gets a look on his face and goes, Magic Man, huh? Not comfortable enough around him yet?
It's like, he looks back at the door and is like, I don't want to start off, I want him to like me.
Yeah, so you're putting on the clown persona for him?
It's like, Not now, not now. Come on.
Starts laughing.
Shut up and take my money. Tyr walks into his room. What a fucking mess.
What a mess of a man.
It's unfortunate he told me the truth, so now I'm going to badger him with it.
You, oh boy.
Matthew
Yeah,
also
y'all.
speaks up and he's like, by the way,
Hmm?
I told you not everyone would laugh.
He snorts and walks in. God, okay.
Cassie's rubbing in the fact that Noctua was really cool.
Listen, it happens sometimes. Sometimes Noctua rolls really well.
Sometimes Tyr and Noctua are allowed to be really cool, but only in front of each other and me.
Yeah. Listen. Okay. Let me go over here. So, you three. Do you have a concrete plan for how you're gonna approach this?
Not quite. I was gonna try and go through his memories and try and figure out like what that, what he could pass of the thing.
Oh, the attack or
the entity from
Take
the
it away
attack.
yet. Sandra has one last thing to say to the idiot moth.
I see. Let me move over here.
It turns out his red stat was the correct pick.
Over here. You all are swiftly paid by Julius Tyr, and as Julius Tyr is attempting to hand you money, Sonder, something that neither of you does things with.
Yeah, no. Sonder takes it, knowing that it's just gonna go to the same dumb shit it always goes.
It's gonna go to funding Beretta Pietro's lifestyle, yes.
It's gonna go to funding Beretta Pietro's lifestyle and paying $500 for a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
He takes it and he looks at Julius, remembering, he's been considering the story that was told about the conversation between him and Noctua.
Yeah.
Locked into his weird red stat. He looks at Julius, he takes the money, he doesn't pay attention to how much it is.
Yeah, neither of you
them
do.
pay attention to how
Yeah,
much
it's
it
just
is.
money is exchanged. It could be $2.
Yeah, right. And he kind of leans back a little, and as he's getting ready to go, he's like, for what it's worth, they were right. What you are has never been as important as who you are.
Sonder, roll me to do, ruin his, destroy him.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Hey, you know what happens? You know what fucking happens as you walk into this goddamn room? Julius Tyr, for the first time, even in the fucking, when he got obliterated down to nothing earlier tonight, this motherfucker didn't do this. He wounds his stupid cool guy attribute.
Oh my god! Yes! Yes! I'm winning! Oh my god! You're fucked.
Who is fucked? Julius or
Tyr, you're fucked.
Okay.
You two just obliterated. He just shuts up and he's like, he tries to say something cool like, yeah, obviously, you have experience. And then that train of thought starts in his brain and he just shuts the fuck up. You have literally left him speechless. He sits there like he's been deactivated.
Vibe?
Vibe? Oh.
Vibe check?
There's no way around it. He doesn't have the words to say it because Julius Tyr has spent his entire life separating himself from these words. There's no way around it. He's really happy. He's sitting there like a popsicle, but the insides are all going. The gears are going. But he's standing there like you just blue screened him.
Jay.
Yeah.
I throw the line out.
Yeah. You
I throw
feel
the line into the ocean.
you feel an intense connection with Julius Tier. I'm going to it is now. Oh
Don't
god.
activate the sword. I swear to God, if you activate
No.
the sword, I'm gonna
No,
scream.
no, I'm not activating the sword. Something deactivates on Julius Tier's end.
Okay.
The gift
Okay.
that makes getting bonds with Tyr an ass and a half actually recedes a level. Cassius, you feel that connection.
Yes. You're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked.
Tyr will stand here until you prompt him or literally force him into bed.
All right, Sonder. He's not gonna force anything anyway. Sonder steps up to Tyr and he puts a hand on Tyr's shoulder and gives him like his. Oh god. He gives Tyr's shoulder a comforting squeeze and he's like, "It's gonna be all right. I'm gonna make sure of it."
Tyr's eyes are dots.
Alright. Yeah, starts in the bed, covers him with the
You
cover.
tuck Julius Tyr into bed because
Pat him on the head like I did
Shut the
before.
fuck up, Brennan.
Sonder effectively
Leave Sonder out of this.
has deactivated this man, and you walk in and you're just like, haha, this is funny, I can tuck him in.
Yeah, Cassius tucks him in, pats him on the head, and goes, "Is there anything you want to say?"
He says nothing. He just looks at you.
I will be polite, but I am throwing the line into the water until he grabs it.
Yeah, no, you feel a connection with Tyr right now. You could just ride the good vibes, honestly.
I get to eat those now.
Yeah,
Those
you
are
and
mine.
you and Sonder feast well on moth. You're like, Tyr just sits there in his fucking room. Meanwhile, Amai.
Sonder
Yes.
is coming back.
I want to ask a question.
Yes.
Do you have your phone on you?
He brought his phone.
Yes! That earlier conversation pays off! Amai, you receive a very interesting phone call.
Okay.
Let me move you over to
He's
a different place.
spooked as fuck by the phone, but he is calm. He like takes a few breaths.
Okay. I'm gonna cut you ahead to already being over there. Before y'all head out, let me play this theme. God, good fucking scene, Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Guys got powerful. I could
Yeah.
only look on. I had no place in that scene.
I just became so powerful. No one in this
Listen,
world
it's
will understand
fine,
the
Amai.
power
You're
I just
living-
attained.
You're living the Sonder experience where he just hangs out,
Yeah.
where he just is there. I think about the entire boss fight with Gretel Ilman,
Yeah.
where Sonder was just like, I
Okay.
am done here.
You guys come into a building.
Oh,
You come into a building,
Question
and
mark? I feel
you
like I
look
know where this
across.
place is, but I forgot what it
wait,
is.
why? How? What?
oh no,
where
this is just a normal building around Old Town. Don't worry about it. You
She-
walk in. It
See?
feels
No, I'm worried about it.
Cassius, it feels very nostalgic for many reasons.
Can I roll? Can I roll, Jay? Pleading and crying? No,
No.
so you're going to do this?
No. You walk in.
Okay.
You walk into the room, and you're here to meet someone. Someone who mostly is just a bystander. But in this one instance, she sits in this restaurant. Nice plate of Mabo tofu in front of her.
Oh, of course. Of course.
She reaches down and she takes a bite of the Mabo tofu. Heat escapes her.
Wave.
She looks at you and is like, well, welcome the three of you. Please sit down.
All right.
You notice Cassius, as you sit down, you notice wedged into the corner He's a man. It's also eating the Mambo tofu.
Sunder, what are you gonna do? Hold on. I have to roll for lizard. No, drop that red, sir. You can't have that right now. That's a weird.
It's a very low roll.
I'm sorry, sir. Try again. Oh god. Okay. Sonder sits here. Because he's him. I'm sorry. I apologize.
That's fine.
I'm sorry. He sucks so much!
You feel Seely looking at you, Sonder.
My squidges paused.
You squidge past. You sit down. Seely reaches down with her spoon, and at the request of Chat, she scoops up some Mabo tofu and then takes a bite with her incredibly sharp teeth. And then more heat just erupts from her, and she looks over to Cassius and Amai. Want some?
No, thank you.
It's really good.
I'm willing to try.
Slides the plate over to you, Amai.
I think if I eat right now, my stomach will get upset.
Takes a bite.
It's so hot. It's so
hellish.
fucking hot.
You've never experienced something this hot before.
It's so fucking hot. What did she do to this?
His face like screws up and he says, "Why?"
She takes it back and she's like, there are certain flavors that God Christ. I need to get a pog ready. There are certain flavors that I've heard are so powerful that the human mind shuts down in the presence of them. When capsaicin from a large amount of peppers rushes through the nervous system, it causes a reaction in the brain that can only be registered as agony. She dips the spoon into the tofu again and takes another big bite, and you see the lance of heat go up her face. She is sweating so much. I'm trying to discover the pain and the pleasure beyond even agony. There are flavors here I've never experienced before. All I need to do is overcome this wall that I call heat.
Amai sort of leans and goes, "That isn't flavor."
Oh, but there could be flavors here.
It's pretty good if you ask me, honestly. This guy is takes a bite of his.
Oh my god, she takes another bite and then throws off the large scarf that's around her neck and rests. Just... So, she leans in as if remembering where she is and why she called you here. I hear you've been snooping around.
Yes. Someone tried to kill Tyr using a very good friend of mine's face. So we're trying to figure out why.
I wouldn't call that snooping around.
She gets an expression. She's like, I understand your plight. She sighs. I was given the expressed order to stay away. Can you imagine that?
Come with us.
See, her entire expression lights up. She's like, that seems like a great idea. She's
If they're
like,
telling you to stay away, you should come, because actually fuck them.
She's nodding repeatedly, and she's like, yes. It seems like we're on a similar train of thought. I was given the suggestion to stay far, far away from Tempest territory, which of course made me far more interested.
Oh, so the Tempest is guarding them now, huh?
Yes.
That is strange.
Wow, they're guarding whoever tried to kill Tyr, huh?
It's fascinating, isn't it?
Wow, Cassius has this very good, nice smile on his face, but that is not the emotion that's happening right now.
She's like, well, it seems like we're already on the same page there then. So, how about I get you past their guards?
Oh, we're getting past them? Okay.
Yes, I mean, killing is bad.
I'm not gonna kill anyone. Why would I kill someone? I think you have the wrong read of the situation. I'm not going to kill anyone.
Neither will I. Her eyes close very seriously, and then she's saying this, and he's kind of watching Sonder.
Sonder he's like sitting here, but he's listening here. He's don't pay attention. Don't look at him.
Don't look at let your Sonder be free range.
Don't look at him.
Reap the benefits.
Don't look at him. That's what he's. Don't look at him.
Did Amai get anything? Did Amai recognize anything from that entity?
From that entity? Give me a roll. Now would be the time.
No, I do.
A roll to do. You can roll to die before any roll to do if you explain to me your current emotional state. It's a way to constantly update the other players on how you're doing.
Oh. Why did he roll that as his main one?
Yeah, exactly. This is why rolls to reflect are my favorite.
Why did he roll that one? I think at this moment, I think Amai this whole time hasn't been connecting emotionally with either of these two, so I feel like he's like depersonalized and trying to look at everything from a very like
objective angle.
A bit objective angle.
You're being the rational one here.
You're being the brain cell.
Because the two of us are ready to go on a fucking rampage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes the most sense. Okay, he's gonna try and what to do. Bonk.
Listen, I'm sorry to inform everyone that Sonder has no brain cells. He seems like he has brain cells, but he doesn't. They're alive.
Cassius
They're
has a
fake
lot.
cells.
Cassius has a lot of brain cells. He's really angry right now. This is the angriest Cassius has ever been.
Sonder's brain cells are fake.
Amai, you would be able to pick up one thing from the creature. This is clearly an improper summon, almost intentionally so.
Oh.
Normally, the normal goal with, say, summoning Allegiant would be to create a powerful creature. Summoning a familiar is one thing. Summoning a familiar is just as simple as putting a lot of magic out into the world and allowing it to take its own personality, shape, etc. Summoning a legion requires you to understand the source legend that you are pulling from, to wrap that legend in around your familiar, and to empower it to heroic levels. Quite literally, legions are a plane above normal summoned entities. In this case, it seems like they summoned the legend first, and had no real intention to hang it on a creature. They were simply looking for a gun that would fire itself. The existence that you saw in front of you, you were worried because it's like only a strong legend could even use a legend tier weapon. But the one that you saw in front of you was a shattered wisp. It was a fragment of a person, empowered to incredible heights to be able to fire that bow. That sorry existence couldn't be called a summon, a legion, or anything. That is a living spell.
So, just side note,
Yeah.
isn't it super taboo to summon someone who's currently alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's super not cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, as things are going, I guess he's like tapping his finger on the table. Like this entire time he's been like quite quiet. And then his finger starts to like dip into the table as he's tapping, and he thinks more and more, getting more upset.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
I think I understand what this thing is.
Could you explain it to us?
Yeah.
He goes through like the explanation.
Shut up,
and
Celie.
So, you explain it to Cassius, and Cassius says, so someone summoned Noctua incompletely on purpose?
Most likely.
Oh, Cassius is so... I just keep learning new levels of mad Cassius can be.
Seely, thinking to herself, is like, oh, I see. Well, a lot of reputation has certainly cycled around the champion of Noctua. It would make sense that they would become a target for summoning, especially a local legend. It's not, while it is taboo, it's actually not as uncommon as you might expect.
Yes.
Summoning a hero or a dead hero. Usually, she starts to go off, and then she looks over to Cassius, and Seely is going to... Seely realizes something. The next thing that she's going to say is going to upset Cassius greatly, so she holds back. In a rare show from Seely, she goes, forgive my indiscretion. She closes her eyes. In any case, the primary concern should be figuring out the nature of this thing and stopping it, correct?
Yeah. At this point, figuring out the summoner might not do anything.
It simply exists. Eyes close.
Yes.
I would
Likely.
still like to find the summoner.
We all would. The issue with something like this is that it's incredibly dangerous because it most likely will not last.
Things that are fleeting tend to fight their strongest, Seely says, unintentionally poking the tear wound.
Cassius just closes his eyes for a moment.
Well, shall we?
Yes. Can we take like a 2-minute break before we go to the next thing?
Please. Yeah. Go use the bathroom.
Do it.
Permission to go to the bathroom.
So it's like, I learned what one of those was.
I'll be right
I'm
back.
gonna apologize to Umai again. Not for what you think. I'm sorry. Umai did something.
I didn't do anything.
I apologize. I apologize to Umai.
Nothing's happening to you, Nico.
I apologize to you. No, nothing's happening to me. I'm fine.
Gaius and Celia were tying balloon animals at the dock. It was great. And then Celia got a call telling her not to do something, which is the surefire way to get her to do something.
Why even tell her?
Because no one's realized yet.
Everyone's just not said anything and she would have never shown up.
Everyone thinks she's still the ultra respectable, ultra-wise Olet from, like, high up in Aranea. So they're like, pass this message along, and Cerisa's like, you fucked us.
All the exorcists in the city are like, so she's running around in a clown mask?
She's running around in a fucking clown mask?
Okay. Hawks just, like, refused to engage with that. He saw that and was like,
Listen, this is the problem with giving orders to people who know this situation when you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made.
Oh, you go.
I made this map as a joke
Yeah.
a few days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember that's what I saw.
It's so good.
It's just a Fate Stay Night Heaven's Feel reference where Kyurei Kotomine eats mapu tofu and then strips a little because he's too hot.
As soon as you said it, I was like, you fucking do that bit.
She's just eating it with her oddly detailed pointed teeth.
Her weirdly oddly detailed teeth.
Listen, somebody on that staff has a thing for mouths.
For Lancer and also
Yeah,
It's
listen,
fine.
sharp teeth. They're important.
She took off her scarf and then fucking threw it at Skies. He's played with it for 5 minutes.
Yeah, she took off her scarf like Kirei unzipped
His like priest outfit.
his coat. Yeah,
Yeah.
to let off heat. Listen, it's almost Kotomine Kirei's birthday. It's tomorrow. I had to.
God bless.
Yeah, dude.
It's a
God
holiday.
bless. Go to church.
Go to church, you filthy animals.
So, this next segment is going to be you all infiltrating the woods as your gigantic gaggle.
Okay.
You're broken into 2 teams right now. I want to know what the plan was for team. Let's call them Team A, the people who have been in the woods ever since afternoon.
Team Tempest.
Yeah, Team Tempest.
So currently the plan was to not infiltrate on the side that Sarisa is on, right? And then get Seeker to fire a shot.
Yeah.
And make it look like the knock to a bow arrow shot to distract them so that they can be like, what the fuck is that? Oh god, and then we sneak through like that. Also,
Beretta was going to call her new close personal driving friend Morph and be like, hey bro, we got turned away, but if you help us get in, then maybe there's some information in it for you to keep an eye out on what side Cerisa's on.
Okay, so we're gonna roll some things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move you to a map. Yeah, Seeker would. Yeah, no, Seeker's...
A lot of acts have passed.
Seeker is fucking flush with ammo. I'm gonna drop Team A and Team B. This is fun. This is very fucking...
You left Skies at the playpen.
Yeah, is Skies coming with?
I don't know.
Skies is like, I'm not about to leave the city. Tia will hunt me down.
Yeah, no, I'm genuinely curious.
I don't know.
Celia's just gonna stand up and walk. Like she does. Celia does exactly what she wants at any given
Roll
period of
random
time.
fucking dice and see.
Yeah, roll a
I don't know.
d20.
Yeah, sure, why not? Here comes the oncoming that one. You ready?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yes, guys, I don't think you're here. Let me...
Nah, got left behind.
So,
Eating
Beretta,
tofu.
give me a roll to do.
Can I? I'll assist Seeker's roll if that is possible. I don't know
Yeah,
what bonus.
absolutely.
Oh,
Okay, that's for convincing Morph.
My new close friend.
Your new close friend agrees with you. He's actually very suspicious about this. Congrats! You get a bond with Morph.
oh god.
You and Morph are vibing. Yeah, he'll distract for you.
Congratulations, dude.
That will make
That's a
excited
rare
about
bond.
yeah. Listen, the rarest bond. That's gonna make things harder for your team, but that's fine.
Nice.
Fine, I'll kill Morph.
Morph is unrelated. Next up, it would be Seeker and Barbados.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just help Seeker.
Seeker out. Give me
yeah.
a roll to do, and we will give her bonus dice based on how good you do. You're gonna make it like miasmatic, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, give me a roll to do. That will enhance her dice by a certain number of bonus dice.
There we go.
Okay. She will get 1d6 from this.
Yeah.
Um,
Can't be perfect all the time.
yeah, we're gonna... Secret's time. Also, you get to unlock these. Let me... Drop, go, swing, go, Seeker shoot. Roll to do complex. Swing. 1. Go. You both roll bad, but it makes the difference.
If you throw enough numbers at it, it works.
If you throw enough bonus numbers at this, it'll be fine. Okay, so those are the numbers you've got. The morph distraction, Morph will roll. I'm getting my facts and/or figures. Okay, Morph's doing pretty good too. Your plan's pretty much in motion. So I will hide you all. The rest of you, are you here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me a luck. 1d20.
Just a normal d20?
Normal d20. We're gonna see who you run into.
No.
6. That's not great. Okay. So, the first person you run into is...
Teresa.
Yeah. You run into a group of Tempest. They've set up their perimeter, as predicted. You all are... I'm gonna put you behind the fucking rock. You're out of sight.
Alright, Silly, you said you had a plan to get us by their guards?
Seely's like, oh, I was going to go order them to go do something else.
You should try it.
Okay. Walk.
All right.
Walk. Seely just strolls up. Are you guys all remaining hidden?
Yeah.
Yeah, until it explodes, we'll see.
Okay,
Yeah,
Seely's going to walk into the
much.
middle of these people, and you watch this from a distance.
Oh no.
As this is happening over here. Let me get fucking. I wish I had
Clown
clown music.
music.
Yeah. I do have clown music. Yes. There we go. Celie's giving it her best fucking shot. It's so bad. She rolls so miserably up here. She decides instead of calling upon the name of the Olet or anything like that, she's going to try to distract them with the same balloon animals she was making with Skyus earlier. None of them are impressed. You all have a chance to sneak by or do something else. What are you going to do?
Okay, why don't you guys sneak by and then we can flank them?
I'm always like, didn't we just want to just go past them?
Yeah, but now they have attention on Seely and she won't be able to get through.
Seely loves the attention, though. Look at her. She's equipped to duckbill.
She's thriving.
So Saunders like, we can. Saunders thinking like, we can leave her.
More guards are coming.
There's more appearing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Celie's gonna roll again. It's so bad!
It's the same thing.
She's so bad at this!
Amai goes, she can come catch up with us. She's safer than the rest of us.
I'm sure if she wanted to get by, they couldn't stop her anyway.
Okay, let's sneak by then.
Oh.
Cassius feels bad, man.
That's so funny. Everybody give me a roll to die.
I
Seely
feel
turns
bad.
around. Look, everyone, I did it.
I feel bad too, but look at her roll.
Yeah, that'll...
not is unbothered by this. I can't believe Saunders doesn't have any bonuses for being a non-threat.
Yeah.
Can I unwound my red, but not unwound my red?
Like, temporarily unwound it, if you believe, yeah. If you believe now's the time, yeah, go for it.
But it's not red, though?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Yep, you can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll now.
Clown.
You just got clowned.
Oh, yeah, okay, 15. 15, Sonder, give me a roll.
I can hold on. I consult for a second. No. Alright. Alright, we're good. I'm coming back.
Hit that roll to die, Sonder.
Roll to die.
Okay, tell me what you're looking at. Yeah,
obviously.
tracks. You all make it by completely fine. Seely takes the biggest L for you and gets, probably escorted from the premises or something. Good job, Seely. Good work.
You did it. You sucked so hard.
Give me a 1d20 now.
We lost Seely, which sucks.
You lost Seely.
Oh no, we can't shoot it!
That's fucking great. Never mind. We're gonna check in on the other team.
Oh, we just rolled Cerisa.
Don't worry about it. Other team, you are on this map. You've been laying low by the river that Seeker parted. Wait, no, this is the river that Seeker parted. Hold on, I gotta find it. It's the other river.
Seeker was Moses.
Beyblade Moses.
Beyblade Moses.
I'm gonna play this. You all are like, it's time. You fired off the signal. And Morph is apparently doing his job to make your infiltration route on this side a little bit easier.
Mm-hmm.
Excellently executed, team.
I think it's going to plan, right?
Yeah, so we cross the river, or?
It was back in that direction, yeah.
Oh, God.
Or, sorry, you should be on the other side. I'm a fool. You're on this side. You came this way before.
Oh, okay, so which direction are we heading?
There. That's the path you took previously.
I'm not seeing anything. Are you in Gmail layer?
No.
Oh, okay, there.
Sorry.
Okay, the ping.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh God, we gotta cross the river though.
You wouldn't happen to have any more of that spin that you used to open up the water, would you?
I think if I fired that off, it would draw everyone's attention. We gotta go through the water.
Well, it looks like we're getting wet. Okay.
I can carry you guys. It's okay.
Thank you.
Seeker's like, come on, boss, hop on.
Okay. Oh, you're so strong.
You both hop on your Yoshi. Seeker's gonna roll to carry you both across.
Oh yeah. By the way,
water.
Seeker was hurt a little bit, right?
Seeker was hurt a little bit, yeah.
Seeker, let me just roll this die.
No, not black.
Let me.
No, not that one. Red Yoshi.
I'm gonna drop my swing actually, then re-roll the die. Barbados is just kind of like chilling a little bit.
No.
He's cautious, doesn't know why everything's going on the way it is, but he's wondering what the fuck Aranea specifically, not Tempest, is trying to hide in that research facility.
Yeah.
I lock it.
Seeker, you rule. She hits the water and crosses it.
Well,
Like, unlike a Yoshi, actually, she carries you both across her gigantic form through the water. And
Yeah.
she's just smiling and paddling the entire way. What's going on in your head, Barbados? Give me a captain's log as you ride this noble boat across.
I'm thinking about the events going on, and as we're crossing, I'm fixing the shot on fucking Seeker's wounds. Seeker heals for 11 HP.
Okay. Yeah, she's doing good again.
Yeah, she took a little damage, so I thought I'd top her off while she's there. And don't forget, it overheals.
It does, yeah. No, Seeker's feeling great. She's like, wow, big boss. That's excellent.
Yeah, thank you for carrying me over the river. Just,
No
okay,
problem.
be careful, because what we're about to find is probably something RNA caused themselves, okay?
I see. What does that mean?
It means...
It means we have to keep it to ourselves.
Well, you know how...
It's going to invite a lot of trouble.
I see.
Imagine the biggest boss you can.
Oh.
Yeah.
The boss of our boss's boss's boss.
Oh, and we're going against that boss's boss's boss?
Yes,
We're just
because...
looking under their bed.
Or
Yeah.
I guess you guys are. I don't really have a boss.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
But if our boss's boss's boss finds out that you know something about it, then they won't be happy with that.
Oh, okay. Then I'd lose my position as Exorcist of...
No, you get promoted, probably.
Probably. She's so glad that you finished her sentence. She totally forgot where she was the Exorcist of.
Yeah. It's fine. Kazuya would just use you as a propaganda piece. It's fine.
Is that
Again.
bad?
Well, I mean, it's
Again.
already happening to you.
I guess.
But you're having fun, though, right?
I am having a lot of fun.
Well, that's what's important.
I like the woods better than the city, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But I also like the city a lot, huh?
Yeah, you get
Today's
the best
been
of both
nice.
worlds.
Seeker's having a great time. She likes you guys.
I'm glad.
Yeah. Or Yoshi.
You're Yoshi. Roll me.
We're the
roll me
Mario
luck.
brothers.
roll luck.
Roll luck again.
I
Give me
got
the
it.
D20.
I'll do it.
Oh!
You motherfuckers!
You've never rolled this good before in your life, Aloha.
Oh boy. Holy shit.
What's up with the fucking 20s today?
You guys are going to... Your plan works shockingly well, actually.
It's that.
And you guys are going to make it back over to... Wait, no, this isn't the map. Okay, that means that Cerisa's on the other path, I suppose.
This is the best I've ever rolled ever in my life.
Yeah, you just gated in Cerisa to the other route.
It's a mixture of Tia and also that Parmesan crusted chicken I ate beforehand.
It's the power.
It's the power.
You guys come to the place that you were at earlier, and Sika's like, I recognize this place.
Oh, yeah.
Does it smell like where we were before, Seeker?
I think? She's smelling the air and trying to notice. Seeker does not have any enhanced olfactory capabilities, but she's pretending like she does.
You know who does?
The woods.
You know who does?
Stick your tongue out, Barbados.
Barbados sticks his fucking snake tongue out. Fucking roll to do with a paranoia stat.
Oh my god, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, this is the spot from earlier. Whoa. You could taste where we are in the world?
Yeah. Ugh. Let's keep going.
Why don't you do that more often? I would do that all the time.
It's creepy looking.
It's not creepy looking. You've got a very pretty tongue, she says. like that's normal.
What?
You heard her. You've got a pretty tongue.
Smiles.
You're weird.
I'm honest.
Anyways, I really appreciate you trying your best today, Barbados. You're doing excellently.
If I didn't try my best, you'd nag me or something.
Well, if you didn't try your best, then the spirit of the King's game would haunt you and you'd probably die, so it's good that you're not.
Yeah.
Whoa. Seriously? That can happen? Aren't we exorcists? Don't we stop that stuff from happening?
Oh, but the King's game is a very strong legion.
You know what's stronger than a boss?
What's that?
A king.
You dipshits wander up to the research facility.
What's the boss to the king?
The less lucky crew.
Yeah. The ones with a sad emotional arc tied to this.
Yeah.
No,
Says you.
I will do what it takes.
Yeah. Everybody roll to die immediately.
Okie
Okay. Amai continues to roll like fire. And Sunder, okay.
There's like misfire bullet just hits us.
We die.
Oh boy. Well, this is a fun coincidence. Rolling this on this part of the map. Sunder, you're the one who hears it first due to proximity. Amai, you pick it up immediately afterwards. Cassius, you still pick this up. It does not get the drop on you. You hear crunching in the woods. Almost like something big and heavy is coming towards you. It almost sounds like a boulder rolling across the ground, but that's so strange. Your eyes cast across through the darkness, and you all see it actually, because you all basically have dark vision. Because there's something here. Large. It moves through the woods. A large undulating mass that seems to... Sonder, the vibes on this thing are atrocious. It feels like being in a packed subway car.
Is it coming towards us, or is it just passing by? Okay.
It is moving towards you slowly. It's almost like it hasn't 100% picked you up yet. What do you do?
What if we just get out of the way?
Everybody give me a roll to die if that's the plan.
Yeah, Sander's like, we should get away. We should move. Roll to
Why don't we
die.
just get away before it looks at us?
Actually, give me a roll to do in this case. You're gonna try to actively sneak past this.
Sonder,
My one
I'm
good
gonna
fucking
ask
roll. Here we go, baby.
I'm gonna ask a really dumb question. Because
Yeah.
This has been
No?
me personally. Sander's in his red stat.
Yeah.
Does he get anything for attempting to be unnoticed in his red stat?
Attempting to be unnoticed. We really should just give you a bonus for that. I think double whatever bonus you have from your attribute for that. Makes sense. For specifically this.
So I think that'll make it a 6?
Yeah, hit roll to do, and then we'll just add 3 to it.
I'll just add 3.
Okay. That's enough. Let me roll for it a few times. Okay. Oh. Okay.
So me and Sonder can make it past, I assume.
You both start to walk, and your luck finally runs out as you get the feeling that if Sonder is the exact type of thing that this creature will never notice, you are the type of thing that this creature will always notice.
Yeah, Amai fucking thinks for a second. We're like, oh, can we try and walk past it? And it's like, if it's what I think it is, it's going to smell me.
It smells you instantly, and you feel it moving through the darkness behind you.
Amai just says fucking sprint.
He starts sprinting.
Okay.
I think Sonder, this thing perked up, and Sonder went, "Oh no." Uh-oh.
Sonder, you hate how this thing feels bearing down on you. It's uncomfortable. Okay, so everybody give me a roll to die. Roll high enough and you'll stay ahead of it. Basically, 15 is what you're trying to beat. Ah!
Can we also use an attribute to get it?
You can both ignite.
Yeah, you probably should ignite. That's the only thing I can really do, can't? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. We're gonna have to roll to die in a minute again anyway.
That's true. Yeah.
Ignite.
You ignite. You
Partial
both
success.
get that partial success as you make your way up this direction, but the end result is this thing wheels around and continues chasing you. This is awful. Like, everything about this thing's presence is atrocious.
It's like a big people snake.
God, Sonder wants Amai not in the back of the group. Because
Yeah.
he can tell that Amai is what it's keyed in on. He doesn't want Amai back there. So badly, he doesn't want Amai back there.
You guys are functionally gonna hit a map transition and move into the next area. You will have a split second in the next map to roll to enact some sort of action. It's hot on your heels.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay,
Amai
I have a question.
Sonder wants Amai not in the back of the group. That's his primary.
Do I still have that flower on me?
You do, yeah.
Okay, I just want to keep that in mind.
Okay. What am I gonna do before Sander tries to push me forward? Amaya's gonna try and use his magic to basically whisper to the trees around him to make sure that they can keep it out of bar their path from behind us, like rocks, like trees, roots, anything to slow them down.
Anything that has life in the area. Give me a roll to do.
Okay.
You're gonna implore the world.
Please listen to me. Please listen to me just this once.
Please, just this once, Mr. Forrest.
Okay, Mr. Forrest. Oh, okay. So, the big thing that you notice is that this yes?
Is this what you drew?
No, this
this
is
the
this is all Bryn. This is me adding a bunch of effects to Bryn's stuff. I couldn't find my tablet pen.
Oh no, bunny!
Yeah.
My
So
bunny!
you charge ahead, and the big thing that you notice about the world around you is that it's sick. It's sick for not only this thing behind it, which behind you, which is closing in on you and making you feel sick. It's sick because some jackass punctured a hole in it earlier. And the entire forest is deeply upset about that fact.
Oh god.
I wonder who that could be, but it, like, this wheezing, dying place manages to put up some resistance, and you guys are going to gain some space on this. Sonder and Cassius, what are your plans?
Cassius can't do jack or shit. I just want to start spamming to try and pardon myself over and over again.
Hey, 720. Okay.
Why? Okay, anyway, Cassius can't do anything. I'm just gonna keep hitting my magic. He's panicking. He's just gonna start hitting his magic with the stick.
Okay. Sonder, what's your plan?
How's the, what, does the sad, sick forest look like it's going to hold this thing?
It's gonna slow it down, hold it? No. God, no.
God, no. Alright. Sonder still doesn't want Amai in the back, and I think he's also, like, Amai is literally the slowest one here. Like, if Amai is gonna fall behind.
Yeah, if
They're
anyone
the
has...
athletes of the two.
Yeah.
I'm buff.
He's in shape, yeah.
I believe that, but me also remembering Amai giving up chasing the rabbit like 5 minutes in.
Well, that's more because what the fuck were we gonna do? He's gonna run for his life. He knows when to use his effort, and chasing fucking Skyus is a moot point. He's always gonna get away.
Listen,
Sandra and Amai both like, I don't want to deal with the rabbit.
Here's what you gotta do, Amai. Just imagine that as a fleet of Skyuses all compounded down upon you.
And then he just sit down.
What's your plan, Sonder?
I love when Amai just sits down because he's done. He's like, I'm sick of this. I'm sitting down. It's a thing he does. I've noticed it. It's my favorite thing he does. I don't think Sonder and Cassius are in the we can't do anything here. But...
Yeah, we don't have any crazy powers that will help us here.
If y'all want to just roll to put distance, that will still be like an effort, a concentrated effort.
Can we roll to put distance without leaving Amai behind?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I think we're gonna because Sonder is probably going to. I'm sorry, Mike. You might get like bodily moved.
That's fine.
Ooh, magic roll. Okay.
Roll to do. Is he still gonna get his Like, is the bonus on red still gonna?
No, this would not happen because
like,
you've been noticed. Yeah, it's
that's
been
what
here.
I
Yeah. It's
it doesn't matter.
Oh! Yo, what the fuck?
It's just a wild. What the fuck? Shit.
Cassius, you reinforce your body to the best of your ability. It feels like the magic's holding. Give me a roll to do.
Okay.
Okay. That 20 was needed.
Yeah, Cassius didn't roll good to run.
You guys, you run forwards, and Amai, you start to, use your magic to implore the world, and as this wave crunches down over you, the trees do strain and hold it back. Physical objects stop these things. And Cassius, you just stumble in the dark. It's straightforward, plain. Sonder picks you up and keeps you moving. You guys run in tandem. You don't leave anyone behind. But as you go, here's my crit 20 from earlier. Let's talk about a luck roll. For once, this works in your favor. You continue moving on, just pressing your breath as powerfully as you can, the darkness setting in around you, and then you see two glimmering eyes from it as you sprint over to her, and she's gonna say, she looks at all of you and then goes, "Don't worry, leave this one to me."
You sure, Celie?
Somebody sees her here and is like, I fucking knew it. He was just like, I absolutely knew it.
What do? You've got an instant. You can either run past her and continue on, and you'll make it there if you want. But yeah.
She said to leave it to her. He's like, you know what? Celie's got it.
Celie's got it.
If Sonder keeps running, Cassius will make eye contact with Celie and then keep running.
Yeah, you wanna... yeah?
Amai quickly runs up to her, holds a hand, gives her some, one of his attributes, and then fucking jumps on Sonder's back.
If that takes too long, you're gonna get grabbed. I'm sorry.
Both the teams have a Yoshi now. You guys make your way away as you pass your attribute to Celie, and then this happens.
There she goes.
As you guys are...
That's fine. I believe in her. She's fine.
You sprint your way off towards the research station. You follow that fucking line, okay?
Yeah, Cassius looks at Sonder and goes, "Are you sure she'll be okay?"
She'll be fine.
Oh.
So, Celie and Sonder have not spoken in any meaningful way, but they're both like, yeah.
Okay. Now, both teams roll me a d20. Let's say,
you roll ours because you have the best rolls right now.
Yeah. Both of you choose one representative and roll me a d20.
Brennan, do you want to roll or do you want me to roll?
No, you roll.
Okay, man.
It all comes down to this.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to be
10.
flamed.
10. It's fine.
If you roll bad, I'll forgive you because I rolled
8.
bad. Yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay.
Same
It's
roll,
us.
same roll.
We have to meet Sarisa. Someone has to meet Sarisa. It's us, okay?
Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. Well, Here's where the path diverges. I guess both teams ain't meeting, which is fun in its own way. Holy shit.
Supposed to meet up together?
Yeah, potentially. Based on how shit went, yeah. But no.
No longer.
No longer. The path diverges. Okay. In that case.
Man, if they get to kill that guy before me, I'm gonna be angry.
Or
Cassius and Beer. I'm wrong. Cassius is gonna be pissed.
Let me go over here.
They're gonna beat it before we even get there.
I know, right?
Yeah, I think that I think the trajectory is that they are going to be the ones to get there.
Cassie's gonna be so mad that he didn't even get to see who was doing that.
Oh
That's
boy.
fine. He'll get over it.
So. Oh god. Yeah. Oh boy. Here we fucking go. One at a time.
So what's the divergent? I want to know.
Yeah,
Well,
what's the diverging path?
Here's the diverging path.
Die.
Kills you.
You follow. Cassius, you continue to follow that string as closely as you can, yanking you deeper and deeper into the woods. You're counting on this finding you to the person in question, and you succeed. You find them poised in the middle of a lake, but you hear a great splashing disruption next to it, as this figure is engaged in combat with someone already.
Oh, yeah, of course it is.
You come to the water's edge, and you see this beshadowed figure engaged with Sarisa, who's having a lot of trouble moving in the water as it skates backwards across it. So, I'm gonna say y'all got a second to act if you want. Or, alternatively, we can cut to the other team.
What do you guys want to do? Do you want me to tell you what Cassius is going to do?
I guess it'll be a good litmus to what the vibes are.
I think that might be the same. I think there might be just be two feral idiots. Yeah.
He's going to run straight to Noctua.
Oh, Sonder. I think we have two opposing energies running directly to Noctua.
Yeah. What's the plan? You can run straight over there, and Sonder, what's your plan?
I think they had the same plan with different energies.
Cassius wants to help Noctua.
Yeah, Sonder is just gonna drag that thing into the dirt.
Yeah, that...
Oh boy. Okay. So in this case, Amai, what's your plan?
Yeah, am I? Are you gonna be the tiebreaker?
What the fuck am I gonna do?
Duality of man. The duality of man. I have to help this thing. I'm gonna kill it.
I look at these two fuckaroonies.
Sandra flips up his head. He's gonna get ready to fucking fight.
The best thing he can do is support the others.
I'm sorry, am I?
So
Cassius, by the time you do whatever you're doing, Cassius has already started moving, is what I'm going to say.
No, I'm not gonna.
There's not a single moment after Cassius sees Noctua that he isn't moving towards Noctua.
Yeah.
Like, if either of you hesitate, he's already going.
Yeah,
Sonder saw that thing and was like, I'm going to drag it into the mud.
Yeah. Okay. You guys start to close in.
Yeah, Amai's going to quickly slam his hands into the ground and is going to plead for the water to recede for a bit.
Oh, okay. That'll make everybody's job but Noctua's a lot easier. Okay. In this case, Cassius and Sonder both give me rolls to die. As you start to cross the water.
To unlock that.
Okay. Cassius, you're going to be out in front. Amai, give me a roll to do.
Right. Let me double check that I'm doing this correctly. Okay. That does work. Swingaroni.
That partial oh damn, that the ignite from earlier that got you out of the way from the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh Christ, I think I know what's gonna happen. Amai, you fucking pull the water back and you cause it to recede, and in that moment, Sarisa takes another step forward and preps to swing with the weapon. Cassius, you got a moment.
Yeah, you know what's going on.
Oh, you're gonna jump in front of Cerise's. You're fucking gummy worm!
Gummy worms! Oh, no.
That's okay! My magic is activated. Look, his magic is activated!
It is. Hey, Sarisa. Hey, Sarisa, how good you rolling? Oh!
I don't
Not.
die instantly, Pog!
Roll to die, Cassius. Ha!
That's not enough.
It's so funny. For a second, this figure towers above you as you dive in front of the shape, and she lifts up her gigantic sword and swings it down. In that moment, you shove it out of the way, and it hits your side. And it almost feels like it's going to hold for a second. And then you are sent end over end, splashing through the water with a new hole blown through your side in the same spot Tears was.
Yeah, baby.
That will be 14 damage from Sarisa.
Only 14.
Silence reigns. Next. Over here. At the research station.
This doesn't look evil at all.
This doesn't look evil.
Oh, wait, not
Wow, look at those things.
Yeah, no, those are dead.
I'm glad we resolved what was going on
Yeah.
here.
No, that's fine. Everything's going fine. It's these ones. Sorry, I'm like, oh, who's going to what location? Mix them up. Okay. You three make it in over here.
Yeah.
They really just had this place out in the woods, and everybody was like, oh, this is fine.
Yeah, this is definitely not evil. We enter, and so these guys aren't normal guys, are they?
You look at them. Oh god, stop with the paranoia stat. Roll to do.
Look, we got a peek at them earlier when they cleared up, so.
Nah. Fuck you! Get out of my face! Yeah. Okay. You walk into the room and you realize, of course, that these aren't people.
Yeah.
Simple shadows remain. All of you roll to die for me now.
Alright, let me roll to die complex.
Secret, that's a pretty good roll. Okay. This won't be too bad. Barbados, you take this much.
Oh. 6.
6. Beretta, you take this much.
That's my
11.
That's my
Are
health.
we
This is-
flashing?
No.
Okay.
We're not. Secret takes 11 as well. You all feel sick on entering this room. It's grotesque.
Yeah, I got a feeling when we dealt with it before.
Oh.
It feels utterly disgusting. What's your next move?
Alright. So, let's see. You want to go first? Who wants to go first? Who wants to?
Barbados rolled highest, so you can do Barbados Beretta Seeker.
Okay, I guess I'm going first. So, do these count as? Yeah.
No, go ahead, boss.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a big boss.
So, do these count as individuals, or are they?
That's a hell of a question. You can try.
Yeah.
Probably not, honestly.
I mean, if look, would a cleave do more damage?
Yes.
Okay, So you watch Barbados turn his staff and click a button as it opens up into a giant fan. As he is going to go over to this mass right here. This is just a litmus test to see if, like, you know, these things are actually destroyable. So wait, let me look at the GIF, because basically Barbados is it's a Rausian war fan, is what it is. It has a staff mode, and it also has a giant big off fuck off fan mode, like that one character from Naruto. You know the one. It's more accurate when it's in staff mode, but when it's in fan mode, it has just natural cleave that I don't have to lock out a dice for.
Barbados, if I could make a point,
Yeah.
I feel like our efforts would be better served trying to get away from these things than trying to fight them all.
I mean, okay, fine then. I'm going to, instead, I'll step right here. And then I will, what I'm going to do is create kind of like, an obscuring fog in the path, like, in front of us.
To clear the way through.
Yeah, just to kind of, like, make them have a harder time seeing us and just fill the room with a bunch of fucks. So it's like a smoke bomb, basically.
Ah, I see. Okay, give me a roll to do.
Yeah, roll to do. I'll just, yep.
Oh, okay.
A 20 yellow.
1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. Okay. Yeah, you managed to clear your way through, actually creating a path. Beretta, what next?
What's going on over here? This is a hall?
You're gonna have to roll to do.
Okay. Yeah, let's roll to do.
To absorb the situation.
Let's absorb.
Absorb.
Immediately, that's a summoning circle. Door, hall, wall over here.
Oh, okay.
And whatever's happening on the other side up here is making you feel fucking sick.
Is this summoning circle active?
Yeah, Beretta with the 27. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's been spent.
Okay. That's good.
Beretta, what next?
Beretta is going to... I'll have to lock out a dice to get to this door, won't I?
You will, yes.
Yep, I'll do that. Using this path that nice Barbados has made for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drag a sword across the summoning circle.
Just to disrupt it?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a roll to do.
Oh no.
It won't be hard. Okay. You drag your sword across the summoning circle, and immediately more of these start to just pour out of it.
Oh.
And something happens. Your vision swims as you start to get a sensitivity flash.
Oh God, no!
Yeah, Barbados, you're in the thick of things over here, so that sucks for you. Yeah, you look at all these figures pouring out, one after the other, like arms grasping for you, and then you see what was actually happening in this research station relatively clearly. Grab this. Okay. Put these ones back on the map.
This is what we were supposed to see originally.
Yeah,
Potentially.
Could be.
Potentially.
Could be. Who knows?
All you had to be is not paranoid.
Call it out, you go to hell.
They all gather on different sides of the room. Different researchers working away at this remote station. Our objective was relatively simple. To try to recreate the soul-sundering effect caused by the empty night. Different visions and phantasms sprung from the people of the city of Indigo. We figured that this was the best location to study the phenomenon. Those beings known as the Faceless present something of an oddity to us. As a result, we've been given full discretion to pursue even illegal magic items for the purposes of recreating the effect. Should an event like the Empty Night happen again, we'll be more than capable of preventing it, I'm sure. Time passes. You almost feel like you're watching this place in slow motion click ahead. It's funny. We received contact from someone apparently with the IPD. I thought that they were all forced into exile, but he did have relevant information on not only this phenomenon, but where we could find different equipment that would aid our studies. Progress has jumped ahead tenfold. I'm sure we can hide his failed exile from the higher-ups. It's for the sake of progress, after all. Finally, another note. He's apparently coming to visit us today, bringing an associate of his too. Apparently the one who's focused on the technology that's produced the device, that's produced our showpiece device. I have to say, her work's pretty good. And, we've managed to achieve the effect to a somewhat smaller degree, but ultimately it remains to some extent uncontrollable. I'm worried that people once reduced to such a state could potentially never come back. You watch as two visions flare to life immediately in front of your eyes. A visitation. A glorious day as two specters visit. Our mysterious benefactor suggested an experiment, trying to use the tattered shards of a person to produce a brand new legion. It's an interesting concept, but potentially, if we can master this, we can revert what's happened to the Faceless, rejoining souls back together. Apparently, he's gained a fragment of someone powerful enough to draw the legend out. I can only hope that the experiment goes well. Flick, 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 it all flares off. As you realize the end result of all of this. What you feel in the other room thrumming and beating against you, that damage that you're taking. You're being ripped apart right now. So, all of the other figures flare up around. For a second, you were worried. Are these people? No. They're just fragments and figments of thought. They're little more than what maybe was once a fragment of a person reduced again and again and again and again and again into simply just white noise pressing in on you. Whatever this was, the end result of this machine is it kept dividing and dividing and dividing and dividing and dividing and dividing and dividing until all identity was lost. The only thing that exists within this place is faceless. It is a mass, and yet it's funny. Somewhere else in the woods exists one who could not be divided. The results of a summoning experiment gone horrifically wrong. So let's catch up on this situation.
Gets flung ass over end.
You get flung ass over end as
You
this
take her from me? Okay.
Yeah. As this thing's truer form is revealed, Sonder, what do you do?
Hold on. I have to roll for lizard.
Let's do this one.
I have to roll for lizard. Okay. Well, sorry, Cassius. I'm just dragging this thing into
Fine,
the
I'll
mud.
fight you too.
Okay. What's the plan, Sonder?
He's gonna dunk this thing into the dirt. I'm sorry.
Okay, dunk away.
He's dragging that thing under the water.
Dunk it away.
Give me a roll to do.
Roll to do. Hold on. Because I always forget what his fucking thing does. His roll to do. Yes, this applies here. Fantastic. So we're gonna add 6. Boop.
Fuck!
Nat 20 again.
Why
Sonder.
would that be me?
Oh, you're gonna get hit instead?
Oh yeah, can I? If I can, yeah, for sure.
God, the carnage sort of... Holy shit, the carnage intensifies here. In this case, Cassius, you're like picking yourself up out of the water as you've been like gored by Cerisa. And this thing takes a step backwards, and Sonder, you just dunk them straight down into the water. There's no fanfare. You just slam.
He like full body tackled this thing. He took it around the shoulders. They are both underwater.
They both just hit the water and vanish. Amai. What are you up to?
I need a. Amaya's gonna look at that thing.
Yeah.
Can he do anything to save it? This is just it doesn't even have to be like I just need to do a quick thing to figure out what he's gonna do next.
Can you give me a roll to do?
Okay.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see if the dice will grant you some amount of mercy here. They've been pretty kind so far.
Yeah, I can. I'm down with either. Either thing. I just need to have a clear idea to go through. My turn. Okay.
Don't worry.
So
I guess.
Holy shit.
We have the worst luck, by the way.
Let me tell you. Let me
the
tell
only
you.
one who rolls high enough is Sonder, who's actively like, I'm sorry. I'm apologizing.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
Here's what happens to you. So you could tell that you could probably stabilize this creature to some extent. Nothing you can do can really save this one, not necessarily, but that's the one. But you could maybe stabilize this thing if you used Witch's Affection, etc. to maybe like grant it an attribute that could maybe bring it like clarity and peace. It wouldn't be in tatters as much anymore, but your Witch's Affection is currently elsewhere, and you make the mistake of attuning yourself to it for a moment. Here is your one. Am I? The sensation that you can feel, that sensation that you can feel now rolling over your body is likely the same one that Celia is feeling in this exact moment. She is quite literally being trampled and devoured alive by this gigantic mass of just noise. It's nothing. It is emptiness. And you look back on what is functionally a gathering of darkness growing more and more absolute. And for a moment, you're pretty sure that you connect to that. You sense what is currently happening there. And all you feel is the darkness too. This is the story of a girl a long time ago, never cried, screamed. Hell, she didn't even breathe. She rested on the floor of the ocean as still as a statue. All the other people from the tree found her to be incredibly odd. Just the strangest little thing. Didn't really want anything. It simply was. The tree itself was so overripe with the dreams and ideals of those that it carried on its back. Every night it demanded a sacrifice. It would connect up to someone within the belly of that tree. It would grant them wondrous dreams and visions, a temporary outpouring of emotion for those carried within it. The people of the tree decided that this girl, odd as she was, could perhaps gain some of her humanity back were she to come in contact with that tree. And so they overturned it. They spilled all of its dreams into her mind. And since that day, she has never once for a moment stopped dreaming. From all sides, that endless and boundless noise pours into Seelie. But to her, I'm gonna be honest, this is like the buzzing of a fly. She simply sits, enjoying the ride as she's carried away, happy as a clam.
See, I told you she was fine.
I'm gonna wound one of your stats. That was too much information. That was way too much information all at once.
Okay.
Take a
I have-
wound.
I have,
my.
Sometimes
have-
you crit one at the worst possible time.
Guys,
I have
why
one
are we
stat.
taking these L's?
Taking some L's.
Let me just,
Holy shit.
I have one stat.
You got one stat right now. By the way,
Oh my.
you can take your witch's affection back.
Yeah, I'm probably.
I'm not gonna do that right about now.
That seems like not a bad idea. Cassius, you managed to pick yourself up. What next?
I dive into the water to get knocked to it.
Give me a roll to do. Okay. Versus. You dive in. You start wrestling for this creature alongside Sonder. Cerise's gonna walk up. She's gonna fucking walk up. It's such a mess. Oh. Cassius, roll again.
Oh, I need to take my 14.
Yes. Sonder, give me a roll to die.
Is it against a physical attack?
It is.
Alright, +2.
So, Cerisa ignites. To target both of you.
Sonder ignites.
Is she going to hit? Is she going to hit Noctua?
No.
Okay. Then
She
everything-
grabs both of your asses.
Okay.
She's gonna reach down and grab Sonder, you igniting as well? Stay on this thing? Or are you going to let yourself
Yeah.
get grabbed and yanked?
I cannot ignite.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one.
Thinking.
You cannot.
I am incapable of igniting right
Yeah,
now.
you
I'm gonna go
cannot
ahead and
ignite
put that
that
on the
one.
table. I'm incapable of igniting right now.
That's
Yeah.
okay. Sander's going to ignite, and considering the stat he's locked into, he's going to ignite to, he's just going to release this thing and let himself be carried off so that Cerisa misses grabbing him.
She grabs Cassius. There is a moment of separation and then silence. And everything goes still again. And she looks down and is like, Cassius.
Put me down.
Give me a roll to do. Give me a fucking roll to do.
Bad.
Let me roll.
Cassius is an angry little boy flailing and screaming, but, you know.
Oh, wait, shit. I forgot. Oh! Hey, Cassius, I've got good news.
What?
You win. She locked out a red to fucking try to grab both of you. She drops your ass.
Okay. What are you doing?
Silence spreads for a moment. She like stops and goes, containing that.
Then stop.
Give me another roll to do. She's gonna get a red back. She rolled so bad. She's like, by
Good,
what?
I need these W's!
By what authority? The voice cuts through the darkness.
By the authority that's my friend.
There's silence again. You know that thing?
It doesn't matter what form she takes, that's the champion of Noctua.
Silence sort of reigns again. Cerisa's eye lights up again.
Sander has a thought that nobody is going to like and keeps
What
it
is
to
it?
himself because he's watching that thing.
This one is going to roll. Okay. It just sits motionless on the surface of water. And then a spike of pain seems to run through it again as its body starts to stretch and split. Almost like
Sander watches it. Hold on, where's it going?
it's not going anywhere. It's
No.
remaining
Dying.
utterly still as drop. These two shapes hit the ground next to it. All you feel is pain. It is nothing but pain.
I get this from the connection.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sonder gets this from the Sonder.
Yeah, from the Sander. Sander
Cassius
makes up his
is like-
mind. He's like, we absolutely have to kill that thing.
Cassius is like gritting his teeth, like he's clearly pissed off about this. And he's like, who did this? He's so mad. He looks at it and he goes, "Who did this to you?"
Dead silence, and oh boy, these figures are going to dart forwards.
Oh, you come for me?
And we're going over here. Y'all, what the fuck's the plan for you? Oh, it's Seeker's go, actually.
Yeah.
It's time for Seeker.
Seeing as this thing is like a fragmentation,
Yeah.
right? I don't think killing it would actually help, because that would just split it into more parts.
I agree. We have to fix the source.
Yeah.
Seeker does not process that information and is going to crit fail!
Okay.
Sorry, Seeker.
Seeker crit fails and absolutely does everything that you just said, and why that's a bad idea.
Oh, God.
Barbados.
Yeah. My turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
There's a
So, yeah, I guess there's a path. So, could I squeeze through here without any trouble if I try hard
You
enough?
need a roll to do.
Need to roll to do?
Yeah.
Oh, but Seeker's
Roll to do to
back
cross the
there.
room. She is.
She can run away. It's fine. I trust Seeker. I'm going to roll to do to not get the icky sticky on me. 13.
Oh, okay. You might get the icky sticky on you.
No, that's fine. Do a little damage to me.
Yes, you would take, in this case, 7.
Yeah.
9. And one more. Oh god, they all rolled good. 7, 9, 11. 27 damage. Barbados.
20. I have 26 HP. I'm wounded.
You take a wound!
Yeah, so I go to 0. I wound something. That's fine. I wouldn't wish to do this. I'm going to wound... Oh, fuck. What do I wound? Huh. I'm gonna wound... Because this is like... Yeah.
Oh.
Get rid of that. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, so, let's see.
You make it over to where Beretta is.
Yeah. Barbados is gonna yell, Seeker, just go! Get out of here!
Yeah, Beretta's gonna call out to Seeker. She's gonna be like, Exorcist rule number 442. Run away.
You hear a yell over the noise. Barbados, you can get through the door with your roll.
Yeah, I'm just gonna squitch past the door.
Okay. Beretta?
Yeah, she's going to... Can I see if Seeker is taking our advice?
Seeker is, yeah.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, I have
good.
to roll the die
Yeah,
to
she's
get my
gonna
HP.
do that.
Beretta, kind of fully understanding the nature of this situation, that they're getting close to whatever is subdividing
Yeah.
souls. She's just going to push forward and slam the door behind her.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
You close the door behind you. You unwound your blue, then roll for recovery, and then if
okay.
you let me choose what I wound on you, then you get to roll recovery 1 extra time for extra health.
You know,
Or you can choose what you're wounding yourself.
yeah. Let me just drop my swing, and then I'll re-heal my wound, and I'll let you wound.
I'm wounding your yellow because you created a vulnerability there the other day.
Yeah,
It's like a stress fracture, so you get to roll recovery 1 extra time.
Alright, so there's that wounded yellow. Wait, why did I wound that? I need to fucking kill that. Roll recovery. It's fine. I'll get there eventually. So if I roll to die twice, boop, boop.
Yep.
So that's 19 plus 14, right?
Yeah, and you get to you hit the recovery button, which is recover. So you get a lot of health. You get like 30, and then you would get another one that's like, yeah, you get an assload of health. Your attributes are high.
That's more HP than I have. So
so yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, okay. So if I roll again, I'd be max HP. So yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'm just fully back with a wounded yellow.
Wounded yellow, yep.
Okay.
Okay. Brett.
We're on the other side of this door, right?
Yeah, you're on the other side of that door.
Are they banging on the door?
They are not.
Well,
Run, Seeker!
Seeker's gonna run screaming through the woods.
Good. All right.
She's a good kid.
So we're just gonna keep going forward.
Well, the door is closed behind us, so I don't think we have anywhere else to go.
Okay.
And we're directly going against orders, so it would be a real shame if we came all this way for nothing.
Yep. Well.
How do you feel about what we just saw?
You start to walk.
It's interesting. As
Yeah, what do you do with this door?
he's going to Yellow's wounded, he's just gonna open it.
You open the door. Hey, you know the microwave hallway from Metal Gear Solid 4?
I've
Yeah.
never played a Metal Gear Solid before in my life.
Well, you're about to find out what the microwave hallway's like. The second the door opens, you feel the very fabric of your being just assaulted by the energy radiating from this whirling device in the corner. This thing is ripping you apart.
Oh god, again?
No.
All right, Barbados. Looks like we found ourselves in quite a little situation here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't fault you if you wanted to turn back, but like I said, it would be really annoying if we came all this way for nothing.
So it's just this machine in here?
It's just that machine in here, yep.
We just need to get to the other side of the hallway.
And break the thing, probably. Or turn it off somehow.
Yes.
Okay.
The question is, are you enough of a person to not be divided before we get to the end of the hall?
But I'm already divided.
You can't divide by 0, can you?
Alright, let's go!
You two dumbasses! Go Team Rocket, go!
So I guess we roll the die?
Roll to die, both of you.
Alright, roll to die. I'm just gonna add my bonus just in case this is a defense roll.
Yeah.
I gotta
Okay.
wound my yellow, so that's
Oh,
minus
yeah, you
1.
gotta win that yellow
Yeah,
set.
let
But it's
me-
a defense roll, yep.
Yeah, let me go wound yellow. There we go.
Okay. No, Barbados, give me a roll.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll again. Roll to die. 3 bonus because I have gifts. You know what? This
You
seems
both,
correct.
You both shockingly make your way down through this area. This machine is just whirling in the distance.
Menacingly.
Beretta,
Yes.
you start to remember something.
Oh, great.
Beretta, roll to die versus this. It's fine. It's not going to be too bad since you're all the way over there still. Yeah, roll to die versus that. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, you beat it by 1! Okay. Beretta, this sensation, this grinding, what's happening to you right now, it feels like the empty night again.
I see.
You managed to hold on to yourself this time as you keep going. You know if any part drops off of you now, you're gonna lose some memories.
Oh no.
You both hold strong in the fucking torment hallway.
Beretta reaches out and asks Barbados for his hand.
Oh,
You can hold on to the edge of my shirt. That's all I'm giving you.
Okay, that's good enough.
And then
so you folks ready for the next round?
yeah,
As you get
yeah.
closer, give me that roll to die.
Yeah, here we go. Roll to die. +3. Oh,
You guys are somehow rolling so well. Another wave of nausea passes over you. It will be this much damage for both. 6 and 5.
okay, that's
Okay.
You're keeping up with it, but you feel what those other things in the other room felt. The division, the facelessness, identity, everything. This thing is just ambiently thrumming this energy into the world.
Alright. Another step.
Give me another set of rolls to die. Please continue to roll good. Okay, you beat the 15.
God damn it!
Beretta can't stop rolling sixes. You both... Another step forward. You're getting so close.
Is this thing magic?
Yes.
Okay, I know how to turn it off.
Heavily. Now that you're close, you just need to close the final step, and it'll be fine. This next step will require rolls to do from both of you.
Oh boy. You ready? You want to press the roll to do button at the same time, but this time with our rumor bonus?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you
hands.
piece of shit.
What's our rumor bonus?
You get a plus
5 now.
I'm giving you a 4 because you're not in the woods anymore.
Okay.
You're in a building.
I'm over submit. Let's want to count it down.
Hold on. Let me go to submit. Submit. Rumor bonus is 4. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Holy shit.
The big inhale followed by the exhale. You step through and you both see a vision. Barbados, it's like the other day, actually.
Mm-hmm.
You see another you. Beretta, you also see another you. And for a moment, you feel that horror spread before it snaps back. And you feel your body reconnect. This machine can't take that from you. Not now. What do? You've made it up next to it.
So, what I'm going to do, Jay, is I corrupted my magic gift.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's time. I'm not going to create more magic. I'm not going to destroy more magic. There's only one way to take care of this cleanly as possible. And Barbados is going to step up to this crystal and erase its magic.
Okay. You know what that means, right?
Fuck it, dude. Let's go.
You know what that means, though. So, in this case, you've corrupted your own magic gift.
Yeah.
Which enables you to mess with other magic gifts. It's very tit for tat. It's
equivalent exchange.
Balanced, some would say. The machine stops working. It just pauses exactly where it was. It just isn't moving anymore. Immobile. Beretta, give me a roll to die.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's see. Oh no. Oh wait, both of you, clash.
Clash? So roll to do?
Be white.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
it had
God.
to end.
It had to end. Beretta, you see him do this. He reaches out a hand, and you see the shadow of something moving from him into the device itself, and you only see it for a moment, but...
Oh.
Gone. Almost like it was a vision.
Did you see that?
See what?
I guess you didn't.
There's silence in the room for a moment. The machine stands still in front of you. What next?
I assume it's not emitting the pressure anymore, right?
Yeah, it's not. This thing's still. Whatever Barbados did to it, it ain't moving.
Ugh. He just kind of like stretches a little bit. Oh, I hate that thing.
What did you do?
I erased its magic.
You say it like it was so simple.
No, it's not simple. It's just an extreme measure, I guess. It's you've seen me do my doctor stuff. Creating life, I guess. You've seen me use my poison magic to destroy things. I can also, just erase things completely. Not completely, I guess, but, you know, I don't know how long it can potentially last, but it could last long enough for us to decide what to do with this thing. So, obviously I think destroying it would benefit everything, because I don't want someone finding something like this.
But what would we learn if we just destroy it?
Is there any books around? Probably not in this room.
Yeah, in the previous room.
Yeah. How's Seeker doing?
Seeker's screaming, running through the woods.
Okay.
You guys...
She's still alive.
If you guys are deciding what to do, I can cut to the other team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys ready to watch Cassius have even more of a tantrum than the tantrum he's already throwing?
Yes.
By the way, I don't know if you guys know this. This is what Cassius throwing a tantrum looks like.
Throwing himself into danger. He does not throw a tantrum, he throws Cassius. Over here.
He's just not being logical at all.
Okay. Nico, you said you had a plan.
Oh, yeah, that was gonna be depending on how that went. I think it might still be an action. Cassandra doesn't know that they shut down the machine, and also I think we're going back in time. So, the dumb plan is, Sonder, I think, has, after witnessing this, has lost interest in fighting these things. Because he's come to the conclusion that fighting them does nothing. Fighting them will do nothing unless they find the source.
Yeah.
So he wants to see if he can track their source down, like using them as a.
Oh God, Christ! Give me a roll to do. In which case, Barbados and if you roll high enough, Barbados and Beretta, something's about to come your way.
There's more. There's more involved in that. Depending on how this roll goes. Roll to do.
Yeah.
Hold on. Does his 6 have a caveat on it, or does he just get it?
He just gets it because it's based on the number of cursed equipment you have equipped. Yeah.
Okay, so +6 on. Why is he wild? Oh, because he dropped it. Does that do it? Oh God, he's not. Hold on. Should I put him in a swing?
You should. Tell me what he's feeling. Well, you told me what he's feeling. Just give me that roll to die.
Boop. His yellow's gone, but oh God, Jesus Christ. We'll unlock that.
Yep.
And then should he redo the do?
Yes. Give me the do once more.
Okay. With the 6.
Ooh. Okay.
He doesn't have to do anything weird.
You're gonna clash with them.
Okay.
1. Ha! That's hysterical. You still beat it.
20.
So, God, Sonder, describe to me what it looks like when you're going after a fucking scent.
Sonder, like for him visually, or just like...
Yeah, describe the action.
So I think what happens, because these things are energy, and to some degree. So he interacts with things like these weird, right? Like he experiences them as sensory information instead of...
Yes.
Instead of that. So I think once he catches on to that sensory information, the like taste, the smell, that sort of thing. You know how he crunches bonds.
Yeah.
He latches onto that and is going to follow it wherever it leads.
Okay, so here's from your perspective, these two shadows manifest and go after Sonder. Sonder hits the fucking dirt and vanishes into the water, cresting through it and just tearing past. This one with the crit 20 tries to stop you. It's funny, you don't run from Sonder. You also can't stop Sonder once he fucking starts running. Sonder, what does it look like when you hit the shore?
It is. Oh God, he drags himself out of the water, hits the shore. No momentum is lost. He just fucking goes.
Brett of Barbados, something's coming your way.
Wonderful.
Haha.
Ugh. So, Cassius,
Yeah, he's throwing a tantrum.
what's the game plan?
I want to make my friend not feel bad anymore.
Oh,
Oh.
oh no. Give me a roll to do.
That's another 20.
We just okay.
I roll for her, and it is not enough. Okay, this would have wounded thanks to Saunders' dunk. Saunders' previous crit demolishing this thing's health bar.
This is what Sander does. He eats like 3/4 of your health bar and then runs away, and then loses interest immediately.
He's like, ghost punched. I'm off. Okay, here's how we play this out, I guess. I'm gonna wound a stat. It already lost 1 splitting. It's going to wound down to its very last stat.
It has an extra one.
Oh no! You trying to you golden string this thing?
Yeah.
Which stat? Which stat you given the shade?
Isn't my blue stat already been given to someone else?
You
Can I still give it to her?
Yeah,
Even if
yeah.
that person also has it? Okay.
So in this case, yes, the golden string will reactivate when you are adjacent to the other person. But yeah, no, in this case, you're gonna hand over the blue?
Yes.
So. Whew, oh, God Christ, am I? What are you doing?
I feel like I'm chopped liver in this situation.
This next 20 is gonna do a thing. Yeah, if there's anything you want to do, by God, do it now.
The only thing that he was really going to do, was try to contain the thing.
I see. Okay. Give me a roll to do.
All right. He's summoning Brum, by the way, to do it.
Yeah.
So he calls forth Brum to do it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, am I? Am I just getting fucked up? Corner, I'm so sorry, King.
Listen, sometimes you
Sometimes Cassius throws a tantrum and everyone has a bad time.
Ugh. Yeah, give me a roll to do. Yo, what the fuck?
I don't know what's happening anymore.
You managed. Well, you managed to contain the thing. Sarisa, you know what? I'll give you an extra. Sarisa was about to cause a problem. She's not now. Sarisa averted as you manage to contain the thing, throwing these off to the side. You divide a wall. And, yeah, okay, here we go. Sonder, you sprint as fast as you can through the night. Like a fucking speeding bullet. You let me put you down here.
Listen, Sonder has decided something. He's decided that those things have to die, and the only way to kill them is to cut off their source.
So that's the decision you make, and you sprint as fast as you physically can, and you feel the signal getting almost louder from this direction. A girl runs past you screaming.
That's fine.
That is not your problem tonight.
He would have knocked her over if she'd been directly in his path. I'm sorry, Seeker.
And back over here, you try to connect with this one, right? Move. Move. Approach. Look. This thing is so... nothing. You can see straight through them. It's that simple. This is literally a legend wrapped around a bit of energy. It's not... This isn't a person, not actually.
Okay.
Hey, something happens.
Yeah.
With all of its other stats wounded, all of the ones that were causing issues, it looks over at you, Cassius, and it points.
Points where?
It just points at your, like, arm.
He holds his arm out.
Looks closer at it and then shakes its head and points again.
He just opens his arms. Like, what do you, like, what, do what you want.
Roll to die. Okay. We roll for it. For once it manages to roll kind of good. And, it, oh boy.
Kills me.
It points at part of yourself, Cassius, that feels like off is the best. It doesn't go in for a hug or anything. It just points a little more vigorously. Cassius, it's pointing at your wounded red stat.
Oh.
That seems to be this thing's singular focus. It's deeply upset that that's hurt. It points more emphatically.
He just smiles and he's like, it's okay.
Quiet. Doesn't move. It seems to not take that for an answer.
I see. He walks up to it and he presses his forehead against its forehead.
On the single glowing crystal there.
The single glowing crystal. Yeah. It doesn't have eyes, so he can't look into them, but he does it anyway. You know what I mean?
You stare at this creature, and it seems to sigh almost. And then you're connected by a golden string, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. This little tattered remnant of a creature is, of course, going to do what it wants to. It's gonna pass you its red stat.
Okay. Trade for a trade.
And as it does... It's funny. When you encountered Noctua last, it felt like her own red stat was wounded. Like she was walking around with that part cut out of her. You feel like you just found where it went.
He pats it on the head. And he's like... He doesn't say anything, because he knows that it can't really answer him properly. So just over the string, he just, almost with feeling, is like, what do you want to do now?
So you passed this thing your blue stat.
And it gave me its red stat.
Oh. Rest. That's all you hear.
Okay.
You say those words, a gem winks out, and you feel over the connection, the things that were tethering this being together start to drift away like individual motes. You inherit that red stat, and that being fades away in front of you. Silence rests over the woods again. Back in the lab. You two hear a great commotion on the other side. Saunders arrived.
As the bull arrives in the china shop.
Yeah, here we fucking go. Saunder, do what you're gonna do.
Saunder, is it quiet now, or are we still in the?
It's quiet.
Horrible...
You can feel that the machine is still live. It's just paused.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
God.
if it's still alive, that's not.
Well then, Brennan, it looks like you gotta do what you gotta do real quick, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Hey,
have a timer.
Barbados.
There's a chaser monster on the way.
Yeah.
I suppose I should do. I think the best thing to do is what an exorcist would do.
Yes.
Surely there's a lot of meaning and emotion within this machine.
Yeah.
Let's.
You're gonna try to communicate with it?
I don't see why not.
Good luck.
Okay,
We've come this close to the truth.
You want a fucking
You want to try to commune
sensitivity?
with this evil ass machine that's going to divide your soul apart?
Yeah, sure.
The only way that's
Do it fast, Thunder's gonna break it.
Yeah, the only thing the way that's gonna work is if you suspend your bullshit, Barbados, is all I'm warning you.
Oh, you know
Because
what?
this thing is nothing right now. It's just an inanimate object.
You know what? Fuck it. If you really want to do it, you really want to do it. I'm gonna stop it, and what I'm going to do is try to keep you together.
Oh, Christ.
Yep. And so I'm gonna turn the machine on for a little bit. If it seems like bread is too lost in the sauce, I'm just gonna turn it off again.
Understandable. Bretta, roll the die for me immediately.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, that'll do. Hey, Barbados, immediately. Bretta is immediately gonna get fucked up by this.
How badly?
She's gonna take a wound.
I'll negate that wound.
Bless.
What a cool guy.
So, Beretta, immediately you turn the machine on and you're like, I'm gonna commune with this! And you slam your forehead into it and you're like, okay, here we go. As you do, you let the machine into your mind and vice versa. And you know what this machine does? It just wants to throw you in a garbage disposal and slice. And it's gonna do that. It's gonna fucking do that. So, what you see... this. You find yourself at the base of a destroyed tower, and the place that this machine took its power from. It seems like its deeper construction here is made primarily from almost like magically irradiated materials from this tower. It's attempting to reproduce the almost fissuring effect that occurred from Pinnacle Tower outwards. And as you look around here, Beretta, you feel your own soul start to split. And this one extends outwards, and then Barbados immediately back. Beretta, give me another roll to die.
I don't think I have much time here.
You sure fucking don't.
Yeah.
For 2 reasons.
Yeah. Beretta,
Uh-huh.
you see someone. That is a successful roll. You will not take the penalty.
Okay.
But someone clears the back of the tower and starts to walk towards you. She takes a step forwards and you stare her dead in the eyes. She tries to open her mouth, but no sound comes out. It's... this sensation. You feel like you've seen it before. You've felt this before. This person opens and closes her mouth and tries to do or say anything, really, and nothing happens. So instead, their features start to sort of fall and drop away. They become faceless. No identity remains. Nothing of this person. And then from the gaps, sprites begin to pop up, filling the area around you almost joyously. Little motes of darkness. They press in on this now faceless form huddled over on the ground, unmoving. They press one after the other, and where there was once half of a person, there's now more of a person than there was even before. The body bends inwards, cracking slightly. You see it assume a different shape. It curls up on the ground, almost calcifying. It's been given a new form and purpose.
I remember you.
You look down. There's nothing really to say to this thing. Bretta, roll to die for me again.
Okay.
You're holding on. The DC will start increasing from here on.
Mm-hmm.
You continue to observe what this machine's goal was. The tragedy behind this. The fact that people were irreversibly changed, or parts of people were irreversibly changed. You feel the scars on your own soul that still exist from this event. The aspiration of this project, the purpose of this machine, was to create a wound like that so that they might heal from it. It's fitting that you're here with the doctor. This was made with all the hope in the world. What people lost that night could still be recovered. Bretta, roll to die for me. Okay, you beat the 17 DC.
Yeah.
Next it will be the 19. Oh god, what do I give you after the fact? Then you feel like things changed for the machine. Originally, it was produced to be something's hope, but it was used as a defense. Someone or something was summoned in this building. Almost a person pushing their luck. Trying to see what they could get away with this new art of summoning. This city is starting to develop myths of its own. Using this machine, the way it tatters souls, an artificial legend could be created. It was a bizarre experiment, but ultimately, maybe something could be created to safeguard the city. This being's intention was woven from the hopes and dreams of others, yet it wasn't a person. It wasn't complete. What it was made of was just the odds and ends that make up a person. So it did its job. It hunted. It found the greatest source of danger it could find, and it fired its bow until its life gave way. That was the crisis that befell this place, and that was the last time this machine was turned on. It was turned on in an attempt to sunder this creature, to rip it apart as the machine so indiscriminately destroys the souls of others. However, the monstrosity they made regenerated too quickly. Instead of breaking apart within that grinder, it simply reproduced, budded. It seems like RNA's goal, at least for the area, was to contain the incident, maybe lock it away. Beretta, roll to die for me.
I cut her off.
No. No. Just let
No,
me do it.
no, you're getting out of there.
Let me do it. I refuse.
Can you stop him? Can you stop him from turning it off?
You cannot. You are dragged back. You are yanked back as Beretta. You feel like you are about to be ripped apart irreversibly.
Why did you do that?
Because you wouldn't get lucky more than that.
You don't know that. You don't have the right to make that decision.
I know a lot of things, Beretta, and I know what it looks like when someone's about to be torn apart, okay? And plus, we didn't have that much time anyways.
The door bursts open!
Sonder, oh god, how does he even
The machine
register
was
the
on
situation?
when you came in here, Sonder, and it was the worst thing you felt in your life.
That's fine.
It was like, so you didn't like the empty night to begin with. It was that again.
Oh, so this thing extra has to go, right?
The machine's paused.
Like, it extra has to be completely uprooted. Sonder, I think, rolls in, does not acknowledge these two. Julius is the horrible fucking sword that he gave him in hand.
Yeah.
Unsheathed!
Sword on you?
Oh yeah, he carries that around all the time.
Oh boy, okay, fun.
Because he's a fucking lizard.
Good job, lizard.
It's a pellet. He needs this. It's his pellet. And if no one stops him, he is just gonna roll up and just...
Can any of us stop you? Barbados is like moving out of the way because he's like, oh.
Yeah, let's be dumb. Stop it. I'm not done with this.
Look, I'm sorry. He's gonna... What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Because he's just gonna pull you
I'm gonna
over.
pull out my sword and block your sword.
Beretta?
Alright.
Roll to do?
You're really gonna put your life on the line for the Master Emerald, dude?
Oh my fucking god, Sonder, roll to do.
I condone, that's what I represent.
Alright, +6.
Okay. Oh god. Okay. So, Beretta, you're gonna do your best to stop Sonder.
I'm gonna ignite.
You're gonna ignite? Oh, right, your ability. Christ. Hold on. Let me
Smiley
think.
face.
Let me fucking think. What's the goal with the ignite?
Less to stop Sonder, and more to get my number.
Higher. Okay, so yeah, you won't be able to stop Sonder or anything. You can maybe shove him backwards or something like that.
That's all I want.
Okay, you shove Sonder backwards. Sonder, you still get to do the thing you want to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she
I
ignited
guess-
just to do an effect like that.
Okay, that's fine. Cassandra's not gonna fight her.
Yeah.
Is the thing. He's not interested in fighting her. He just wants to roll up and jam that sword as far into this thing as possible.
Barbados, turn it on.
What?
Oh,
No.
Turn it on.
No.
Turn it on.
Barbados, what the fuck do you do?
I'm not gonna turn it on.
Barbados, turn it on. I can handle it.
No.
You said you made a promise on the King's game. You have to take me seriously.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
take me seriously and believe what I say. I can do this.
I'm sure you can, Beretta. But just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Sonder swings down and hits the crystal. It shatters behind you, sending a cascade of ribboning energy out. This thing is no longer functional. Silence in the room.
Yeah.
Sonder, it's broken. What
It's
next?
broken. He got what he wanted. What are the vibes? Bad. Not necessarily on the people, just ambient. Just ambient.
Ambient? Oh.
Yeah. He's not necessarily checking the people. I think he registered enough to be like, Reddit didn't want this thing broken, but Sonder was like, this thing is causing nothing but suffering and agony, and it needs to go. And the longer it stays active, the more destruction it's going to cause, until eventually it's just like an escalating problem that we can't handle anymore.
There is silence in the room. It seems like neither good nor bad. There is no more division taking place.
Yep. Beretta leaves angrily.
Beretta.
And Barbados and Sonder are just there alone.
Sorry, Beretta. Sorry, Beretta. Sonder listen, he needed that to end. He looks at Barbados. He sheaths the sword.
Oh,
then
thank
he
God.
go.
Well,
Barbados?
Barbados
Yeah.
gonna attempt to communicate with Sonder.
nah, he doesn't give a shit. He understands. He's just kind of sitting there, just two people just left him alone with his like machine, and he's just like, well, I mean, what he's gonna do is like, so this is crystal, right?
Yeah. It's the Master Realm world.
Barbados is
Sonder's
gonna,
gonna keep a piece of that.
yeah, Barbados is grabbing a
He's
couple
still a lizard.
pieces. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all are like, damn, this is a really somber moment. Anyway, let me pull out my
Let me
thief
loot.
stack.
Yeah. I think
Listen, I'm sorry, Sonder's a lizard. I can't stop him.
Retta's gone, Seeker's gone, Sonder's leaving. Barbados is just gonna stick around for a little bit to just kind of like try to piece together a few things, like go through some of the research material, collect some of the crystal samples, and then probably move on his way.
You stay around for the remainder of the night, and because
Sonder he knows that this place exists. He's
eventually Tempest
Yeah.
does come by Barbados, and they demand a very specific explanation of why the facility is destroyed and all of that. But it's funny, no one in the Calamity Tempest seems too upset to see it gone. They almost seem to be relieved to be able to go home tonight.
Yeah. Go
I
home.
like this place.
This place was
Thanks.
not
This
liked
place
by
got
anyone.
built, and like the fucking the Fallout thing, nobody liked this. Everyone hated this.
Time rolls on.
Sorry that I got angry with you, Sarisa. I was throwing a temper tantrum.
I apologize to Beretta,
You also
who was trying to do something profound.
you also like took a chunk of my body.
Yeah,
so
no,
you can fuck off.
Sarisa 100% almost killed you. So
Just gummy
that's fine.
wormed you.
Almost
You
killed
gummy
me and
worms.
then watched me do her job better.
Yeah.
Thunder is returning to where he left the others. That is
Still
where
gotta
he's
get
going.
the W's in.
I'm gonna get my W's in by being better.
Yeah.
This is my proof that pacifism is the answer.
Oh god. And now. Oh boy.
Meanwhile, Sonder, the only reason Sonder even left the fight was because I can't kill this thing from here.
Time passes and we pick up the story again the very next day. Hey Cassius, your eyes open.
You want to kill me? Okay, I have my eyes open.
Your eyes open. Your eye open. Sorry, I apologize. And
Yeah.
you feel like you feel another familiar presence in the room nearby.
Okay, are you gonna hurt me with this one? He sits up. How bad is it?
It feels close, I guess.
No, like how bad is the horrible wound in my side?
Ah, that's a good point. Bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's
Can
bad.
I walk?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. I get up.
Stand up.
I changed.
You change. It's pretty bad, but like, healing magics will maybe help. Walk out the door expecting someone and... Seriously, you're gonna give me shit for walking around while missing my left half, and now you're doing it. Seriously. Right here, right now?
He averts his eyes.
We're doing this.
I don't know
Okay.
what you're talking about.
He like throws up his hands like, well, sure, fine. I'll just keep this one tucked away so that the next time that I'm bedridden with the wound in my side, which is healing, I'm better now. I'm gonna bring this up.
Well, because he's kind of like rubbing the back of his neck, like, what do you want me to do?
Sleep.
I just woke up.
From what I understand, you dealt with the situation,
I did.
and you, as well as the others, dealt with the situation.
I think Sonder is the one who really did it. I was kind of. I got hit by Sarisa. That's what I did.
Yeah, that's why you should be lying down. I could fill you in. There's some bad news, and then there's some good news. The good news is everything's fine. I'm better. We're sweeping the entire thing under the rug.
Okay. Did you guys figure out who's the one who summoned Noctua?
He blinks and he shakes his head. He's like, based on the descriptions of those involved, that's information that Tempest now has, not us. You'll have to ask your Tempest friends.
Okay.
He sort of like Riley smiles. Did you know what they were planning?
What were they planning?
Well, if the problem wasn't resolved, everything was going to be pinned on the champion of Noctua, and that was going to be considered case closed, so to speak. He sits down.
Wow. Cassius. Aura of anger. She's not even here.
That's the bad news. The good news is that that's not happening.
Okay.
Like, looks over. And, like, he's like, hey, Cassius? This city's like a minefield right now.
Yeah. We talked about this the other day, didn't we?
Yeah, good job staying clear of it.
What do you mean?
He like blinks. I couldn't do a damn thing. Stands up. I think there's some value in what Vaughn saw in you. Not independence. At first, I thought it was the easiest solution in the world, like, oh, just come back to the tide, it'll be easy. But not everybody can slip in and out of crowds like Sonder can.
Yeah.
Only because I have myself and all of my other friends who are unaffiliated, we were able to pinpoint where it was in the first place. Because they wouldn't let you guys even leave the crime scene, which is ridiculous. I'm still kind of shocked that they were going to try and pin an assassination attempt on you against a Noctua. That's so just ridiculous.
He kind of shrugs. Cassius, do you think justice still exists in this city?
Yes. Why?
That was an immediate answer. I was hoping for more reflection.
Well, I've actually been asked a lot about justice recently. Do you want me to explain myself?
No, it's fine. He like waves a hand. He's like, you still have hope for this place, though.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. He takes
Do
that.
you not?
He doesn't have a choice. He has to. Because of what you and Sonder did to him. He sort of hangs his head for a second. He's like, I think if justice exists right now, it's not in the hands of the people who control the city.
Who control the city? The Tempest? Arnea?
Motions up even further. Some CEO in an office will probably never meet.
Well, that's fine. They can do whatever they want. In the end, it doesn't really matter.
He sighs and he moves up. Well, it doesn't matter because, there are still people down here unaffiliated, not caught in the thing. They're still giving it their best, right?
Yes.
He nods and he's like, okay. I'll keep counting on you for that.
Okay.
As someone
I'm not gonna stop doing it.
He shrugs, he's like, yeah, as someone who's now part of the machine, I don't have a choice.
Waves. So you just came here to yell at me because I got up? What if I was just getting up to get food, Tyr? There's no one, unlike you, who have an entire group of people living with you to bring you food and take care of you. It's just me. So now you're coming back, huh?
He sits down and shuts up. He's like, shut up, go back to sleep.
But I'm hungry.
Oh! Tyr makes the biggest fucking I'm injured. Why are you making me do this?
I'm not. You're doing it of your own free will, Tyr. I didn't even ask.
Tyr's like, okay, I've learned. I'm not gonna open my big dumb mouth. I'm just gonna shut up and cook. Tyr keeps that promise for exactly 7.5 seconds before saying the next fucking dumb thing. Hey, Beretta. Brett.
Yeah.
Where did you go?
What's the moodiest place you can go?
That bridge. You know the bridge.
Yeah, take me to the bridge.
You're on the Cry Bridge. Leave. Bretta. It's been a night. Everything seems to have wrapped up, nice and clean. How are you feeling?
I'm not even wounded.
You're not.
Physically.
Listen, a bunch of people one person protected you a lot so you wouldn't be.
Yeah, what did he mean by this? Let's see what well, let's reflect. Huh. Purple.
Ah. Thanatos, the death impulse? I see.
Disappointment, but a little bit of understanding, more understanding than she would have otherwise.
You feel like you hear a call from nearby. Just a usual, like, a lazy, somewhat condescending, hey, and you turn, your guts turning on end as the person who walks up isn't the one you expect.
Your new friend Morph.
I hear the situation came to a close. With how quickly everyone is scrambling for a cover-up, you must have all done something amazing.
I guess you could call it that.
Moves
How
forward.
did everything wrap up?
Well, we're currently not going to be pinning anything on the champion of Noctua because, that would cause too many questions at this point. And now there are things that can be investigated, a whole slew of witnesses. I think the approach from on high is just to let everything go quiet.
I suppose I can't be too disappointed then.
Oh, you're disappointed?
I feel like there were some things left on the table.
Do you think they're gone for good? Yops up.
I don't think they're gone for good. We're just going to have to find another way to find them. The door
What?
was presenting itself, and that door got closed forever.
He sort of smiles. He's like, Beretta, the fact that you're with Tempest now and you're also from Indigo as well means I have assumptions about your type of character.
I guess I could say the same thing about you.
He like looks over at you with the eye.
I know
Beretta,
what... Oh, go ahead.
what matters most is survival. Eyes close again. What is dead cannot be regained. What lives on may still regain form or glory. If a door closed in front of you, but you lived through that fight, then you should cherish the fact that you're still alive. You can keep opening doors for the rest of your life. Too many people die in pursuit of noble gains. He looks back out across the water. So long as you continue to live on, the chance for the truth and the chance to do the right thing will still live on with you.
You sound as though you speak from experience.
He shakes his head. Oh, as I said before, I have no misgivings about what I currently am. I sided with the bad guys, and I consider myself as such.
Of course.
But
I suppose I could, us both being from Indigo and ending up somehow in the same situation, I can assume all I want about your situation, but I don't know. Why assume when you can tell me?
He smiles. When I turned my back on this city, I did so for good. I might as well be a dead man walking in this place. He sort of smiles at it. I think you still have your shot. Don't waste it, okay? Moves over in this direction. I think that, to some extent, some people still deserve redemption, another chance at life. It's ultimately up to you whether or not you decide if your life is worth it. He chuckles. What? I should be chastising you for not getting me the information I needed. What am I doing?
I guess you're going to have to take that up with my superior.
I suppose so. Do you know where he is, by the way?
Nope, and I wouldn't tell you if I did.
Morph gives you like a sassy ass wave as he walks off into the city. Beretta, what are you thinking about now?
Let's drop.
Nah, drop first.
Huh.
Thanatos, the dead instinct! Beretta, you continue to brood. Do you value your life more now?
I think what's frustrating to her is she was very confident that she could have made it out.
No.
When she went into the room, she asked Barbados if he was a person enough to not be divided to nothing. And in the moment where she wanted to go back in, she was confident enough in her personhood that she knew that she could make it. But reflecting a little bit more on what Morph has just said, The fact that she's still alive means that there's another chance to open another door that might get her to the same answer.
You look out on the water. Sun's still glimmering on it. You think about that. Another chance. But even then... What resounded with you earlier still rings through your head. That other you. The look on her face. The falling, the dying. Turning into something else. Metamorphosis. It's all starting to swim through your head a little bit more clearly. The doors opened wider. You feel like you can see the city to some extent for what it truly is. And you feel like, at this point, you're starting to grasp it. That whirlwind that exists at the base of all things here. A swirling cistern, hungry to devour all life within the city. And with that, we're going to appreciate J-Man Stickman and call this to a close.
Beholder man.